Welcome to the stream. How's it going? That music got me relaxed. Oh, what a wonderful song. Welcome everybody. Happy Tuesday. Hope you had a good weekend. We're back. It's time to play more game. There's so many more game to play. We gotta play more game. Welcome to the stream. What do I even say? We're gonna play Galdregon's Domain. Oh, there it is. Look at that. I'm pretty excited for this. Just looking at that box art's got me excited. Look how cool this is. Galdregon's Domain. This is a fantasy barbarian adventure on the Amiga. We're encroaching on Macaw territory here, but that's okay. Galdregon's Domain. This game looks so cool. This game looks so cool. Not to be confused with Conan the Destroyer. We're certainly not playing a Conan game. Definitely not a Conan game. This is not Conan. This is Galdregon Domain. Welcome everybody. Let's say hello, 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 hello. Dana Chrysalis, welcome. Bifraction, welcome. We put out the alien fires. We don't have to think about the alien fires ever again. Alana welcome. K Price, welcome. Left Empty, welcome. C:/ welcome. Duck Admirer, welcome. SG Bew, welcome. Duck Admirer, welcome again. Beautiful Skeletons. Schniffa, welcome. Hosanna, welcome. Iron Zoltan, welcome. I don't think this Amiga game will be as much suffering as the last two, no. I don't think so. Hey, Azrael, welcome. We're going to play some Galdregon's Domain. This is an Amiga game. 1988, 1989. It got ported from the Amiga to the Atari ST, to Commodore 64, to DOS. According to Wikipedia, which I think is a lie. I think Wikipedia is lying. According to Wikipedia, this also got ports on the TurboGrafx CD and the Sharp X68000. I think that's a lie. But I'm not an expert. Barbarian fantasy. Look at our cover art. He's wielding a broadsword. He's posing, staring directly at the player. The shield on his back, the helmet on his head, the broadsword in hand, the knife, the dagger on his belt. No shirt. Very important. He's got some sort of mystic candle on the table, a goblet with an aromatic smoke providing a vision of a necromancer stealing a maiden, a princess maybe. Oh, dude, this looks cool. Hey, Killer Miller, welcome. So I've had this game on my radar for years. For years. I haven't played it, obviously, until today. I'm finally going to play it. I've honestly been waiting for Macaw to play this. I don't think he has. He might have played it and not streamed it, or maybe I missed the stream, but I don't think he's played this one yet. We're in unknown territory here. Hey Strider, welcome. Space Hovercopter, welcome. This is definitely not Conan. Definitely not Conan. Absolutely not Conan. Conan? Oh, whoops. I mean, obviously they just they just traced over the poster. Like, you can even tell the shading on like the armpit. It's identical. They had to change the face a little bit because they didn't have the rights to Arnold. But like, he's now wearing a bracer instead of like a little cloth bracer. He's gripping the sword slightly differently. They changed it. Some artistic license was taken. But you can see where their inspiration was, which is good. Conan the Destroyer is excellent. Galdregon's Domain. So this is a British Amiga game. It's an RPG, first-person fantasy adventure. Kind of like a Dungeon Master sort of thing. I don't know. I haven't played it more than 5 minutes to make sure it works. Now, seeing as how this is a British RPG from the 80s, I'm kind of going in with expectations of there being giant sprawling landscapes to explore with very little to do. Except for in very specific areas. It might play a bit more like an adventure game, rather than like a combat-focused RPG. We'll see, though, when we get into it. We'll see. I'm prepared to map it so I don't get lost. Galdregon's domain. In other territories, this was known as Deathbringer. I believe this was the American name for it. This is the Commodore 64 box art. It's got a totally different picture. I prefer the Conan ripoff personally, but this one's not bad. Deathbringer. Some wizard on the background with some demonic ghouls, some minions. Our hero is blocking the wizard's energy death ray with his shield. It's a very... some good booty. Some good booty. We'll just leave it at that. Free poster included. Where's the poster? Spotlight on fantasy role-playing. I wonder if the poster is just this. Maybe it's just the Conan movie poster. Left empty, welcome. Syllogism, welcome. Reg, welcome. The posters, yeah, probably just the cover art. I don't know. If I were in the 80s and I saw this box on the shelf, that would pique my interest. It piques my interest now. But we're not playing Deathbringer, we're playing Galdregon's Domain. This is the original version. If you turn the box over, you can read a little bit about it. Oh, look at these screenshots. Oh, this looks cool. There's a castle in the field with a wizard. Some evil goblins in a corridor. A mystic glade of trees. A dank cavern. Dude, I'm excited. Galdregon's Domain. The land is in turmoil. The evil wizard Azazel has been resurrected. Now searches for the 5 gems of Zator, which will give him ultimate power. You have been chosen to battle against the minions of evil to recover the gems and so save the lands of Mesron. Can you destroy the evil Medusa whose merest gaze turns flesh to stone? Period. Can you outwit the High Priestess of Set, who holds sway over a temple full of horrors? Period. Dare you venture into the dark catacombs of Castle Sinar and cross swords with the dead? Fear not, brave warrior, your fate awaits you. Written by David Neal, graphics by Robin Chapman, game design Ray Edwards, produced by Richard Paul Jones. A team of 4. I don't know, this looks pretty cool to me. This looks pretty freaking cool. So again, you can kind of see, just from the screenshots, it's a first-person perspective. There's a bunch of icons that you click to do stuff in the bottom left and bottom right. Yeah, that's that. I can't really make out any more detail. There's fields with a wizard and enemies. Hey, Talif, welcome. You had the C64 version of this. Cool. Can never get the tape to load. Okay, not cool. That's unfortunate. I do want to play Rings of Medusa, Lana Ray. It looks really fun. I don't know if it'll be next. We're starting to get deeper into the Amiga territory. And the deeper we go into Amiga lands, well, the less sane we remain. Amiga games are wonderful. They are spectacular. They are quite a treat. Galdregon's Domain. Let's read the manual. Always got to read the manual. Let's read about the game. Let me move some windows around. Galdregon's Domain. We're playing the Amiga, not the Atari version. Now, games like this, it's always hard to decide, at least for me, which version we want to play. I try to do a little bit of research to see what computer, what platform the game was like developed on or made for, and then typically there's a lead platform and it gets ported from that platform to others. It's very hard to determine. Oftentimes it's usually a mix of Atari ST and Amiga being the lead platform, and then all the other ports are based on that one. We're going to the Amiga this time, but maybe this is secretly an Atari game. I don't think it's too important, but it's something to keep in mind. Oh, look at this, the story. Deathbringer Box advertises over 2,000 full-color locations. Ooh, quite a sprawling landscape to explore. That's a good sign. The story. The legends surrounding the 5 gems of Zator were well known. Each of the 5 gems gave magical powers to their holder. However, the power of a gem could be used for evil as well as good. It was also known that if the 5 gems were brought together, the holder would possess powers beyond all other mortals. In Galdregon's domain, you play the part of a freebooter barbarian, a Northlander whose bravery and skill in combat are renowned. You traveled south to the city of Seknar to seek fame and fortune. It has been a long and arduous journey through the lands of Mesron. After many days you reach your destination, the castle of King Rohan. Granted an audience with the king, you are ushered into the main hall. King Rohan, the usurper, sits among his courtiers. He looks greatly troubled. I would not trust a king named after the Lord of the Rings, and also called the usurper, but hey, whatever. He orders you to be seated, then recounts his story. He tells you that the high priests of Shul, the diabolical sect of the Accursed, have once more resurrected the long-dead arcane wizard Azazel. He who once brought chaos to the world has risen again to seek vengeance on mankind. 1 moon ago, King Rohan sent out spies to search the land for Azazel and discover his evil plans. All the spies met with slow, painful, agonized, tortured deaths. Cool, that's a good sentence. All the spies met with slow, painful, agonized, tortured deaths. However, one lived long enough to report that Azazel plans to retrieve the 5 gems of Zator and thus enslave mankind. Only the location of 1 gem is known. It lies deep within the catacombs of the castle itself. The gem holder, an evil lich, rules over the ancient crypts, inhabited by an army of undead zombies and skeletons. This game sounds so freaking cool. A king sent a dozen of his bravest knights together with his most battle-hardened troops into the crypts, but all have perished. He suggests that you first search for the other gems before taking on the evil crypt-dwelling denizens. He hands you a dagger, lantern, healing potion, and a loaf of bread, bids you return with the 5 gems of Zator. The game. You take on the role of a barbarian hero who is unequaled in combat amongst the men of the Northlands. However, this quest will be by far your toughest trial. To play Galdregon's domain successfully, you must not attempt to kill all the creatures, human or otherwise, that you meet. Although your strength in combat is generally much greater than your opponents, you cannot possibly take them all on and win. You must employ stealth and cunning to outwit your opponents. It may be necessary to run from a tribe of hobgoblins so you can sneak around them to steal a gem. The basic aim of Galdregon's domain is to recover the 5 gems of Zator and return them to King Rohan, the usurper. Surely he can be trusted. Oh, I go back to the pink wall maze. Thank goodness we're out of the pink wall maze game, dude. Alien Fires was really bad. Alien Fires was just a maze game. Knowing now that it's simply a maze game, I can kind of appreciate it for that aspect, because it was a very dastardly maze where everything looked the exact same and movement was strange and awkward and it was very hard to map, which in its own regard was an interesting challenge for a maze game. It had the trappings of an RPG, but it failed to deliver on any of that. But anyway, we're done with Alien Fires. The game. Each gem is known to be held by one of 5 powerful creatures. You can be sure that the gem holders will be no pushover, so before you attempt to take them on, try to gain some knowledge of their strengths and weaknesses. The best source of information will be the local inns dotted about the countryside. There are many objects in the land of Mesron that may aid or hinder you in your quest. Weapons such as the great two-handed sword of the stone giants, or the daggers of quarks. Magical items such as wands and cloaks will give you great power over your enemies. And when the going gets tough, casting a fireball from a scroll will give a decided edge. Potion bottles can also be found, some of which increase your strength. Others may contain poison. Other objects include plate, metal armor, and food. Do not expect to complete Galdregon's domain in one evening. There are thousands of locations, hundreds of characters with which to interact. If you find the going too tough in one dungeon, search another area. You can always return later in the game. Fear not, brave warrior, your fate awaits you. Virus warning. Virus warning. Virus warning. Virus warning. This sounds pretty good. This sounds pretty great. Okay, here's the main screen. We saw a couple of those screenshots on the back of the box. 1 is the main viewing screen. My mouse cursor, there we go. 2 is the potions. The potion bottle is the potions. Compass. Combat. Status, commands, scrolls, message window. It's this thin bar here. Up and down icons used to scroll the commands menu. Movement icons, commands menu. To access the map screen, the inventory screen, and the main screen, click the right mouse button. As you move around the lands of Mesron, your position will be shown on the map screen as a flashing cross. You begin your quest inside the castle of Seknar in audience with King Rohan. When you leave the castle, your cross will be displayed just below the castle on the map. You'll need to visit most of the places shown on the map in order to recover the 5 gems of Zator. Visiting the region's many inns and taverns may yield useful clues to you to aid you in your quest. If you enter a building or confined space, you will not be able to use the map screen. Oh, look at this! The inventory screen. You may access the inventory screen at any time, just right-click. When you enter a location which contains objects, the object indicator on the status screen will be highlighted. The inventory window will allow you to access 2 pull-down menus, one for your character and one for your current location. Objects may be exchanged between the 2 windows, placed in other objects, or used. To move objects between the 2 windows, just click on them and drag them to the adjacent window. Okay. Place an object in another object. First, double-click on the container to open it. Okay. You may now wish to move the bag or put it in a larger container. Oh, interesting. This game supports containers. Very advanced. Hey, Neo Zero, welcome. Yeah, I imagine Haste Rider, they probably had some fancy setup around their CRT monitor to block out the light. It's interesting how they used to take screenshots of games back in the 80s. They had to get a little creative with it. Capture cards were not really a thing. The inventory screen, we have food. By placing a collected food icon over the mouth of the barbarian, will cause him to eat it, and so increase your stamina level. Stamina will affect how fast you can fight your opponents. Placing a collected clothing item over the barbarian will cause him to wear that item. This is written very strangely. Such items of clothing include chainmail and shields, all of which will increase your armor. Currently held weapon will be displayed in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen. This is the one you selected in the main screen. Okay. Dude, we have like paper dolling of a sense. We find and collect pieces of armor and then just slap them on our mighty barbarian hero, and he's just going to start wearing them. Our sprite's going to change. That's not really a sprite, but it has the same spirit, the same energy. The action in Galdregon's domain is controlled via the mouse. The right mouse button is used to toggle between the map, inventory, and the main screens. Left and right icons allow you to rotate around 90 degrees. Okay, blah, 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 blah. Just use the arrow keys to move. The function keys, shortcuts to the different menus. Okay, that's going to be really helpful. Combat. Clicking on the weapon icon will bring up a display of the weaponry you have available to you. Or F1. Clicking on the name of that weapon will select it for use. Unfortunately, in harsh combat situations, weapons have a short life and will often break just at that critical moment. Be sure to have a second weapon ready just in case. Dude, we're playing Breath of the Wild. Oh my goodness. I wonder how frequently these weapons are going to break. Once a weapon's been selected, combat is initiated by clicking on the character you wish to attack. Continue clicking on the character until it's eventually dead. Almost all the creatures you attack will retaliate. Good. I love it. Click on your weapon to use. Click on the enemy until they die. That's as simple as that. You just click. No strategy, no technique. Click and click. When a character has been killed, you'll be given the opportunity to search the body for useful objects. Just access the location inventory window to examine any items in your vicinity. Hey, Moosey Fate, welcome. It's basically Diablo, yeah. I'm just gonna click. It's basically Alien Fires too, because Alien Fires you just click, 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 click. We'll see how this plays out. I get the feeling combat might not be like a big focus of this game. I think it's going to be a lot more like an adventure, but we'll see. That remains to be seen. Starquake, Strange Loop, and Brian Bloodaxe. I don't know if I know those games per fraction. I'll make a note. I've recorded those names for future reference. Thank you. I shall look into this matter. Basically rogue. Basically rogue. Potions. The careful use of scrolls and potions are vital to the success of your quest within the domain. Potions contain a magical brew of deadly substances. Mixed together, they form a liquor of great power, the effects of which range from healing of major wounds to the strength of a giant. When you pick up a potion and place it in your backpack, its type will be displayed on the inventory screen. Okay, cool. To use a potion, just click on it. You may wish to click on it several times to imbibe its contents. When it becomes empty, it disappears. Click on the heart icon for your status. Your barbarian's health, stamina, and strength are all displayed in the commands window. So I guess we have 3 stats. We have health, we have stamina, and strength. Combat, eating moldy or poisoned food, all have a detrimental effect on your status. Drinking strength potions or eating fresh food will improve your various status ratings. If your stamina becomes too low, your reactions will slow down. You'll find it difficult to move and fight. As your status is constantly updated, it may well be worthwhile accessing the status display just before you engage in combat. If your health rating reaches 0, you will die. The status window will also inform you if there are any objects in your location. Okay, good. If there are any characters in your location, the characters indicator will become highlighted. Okay. Click the command icon for a list of available commands. Talk, open door, game save. Open or close, we'll open or close a door. Lock or unlock, we'll lock or unlock. This seems very straightforward to me. We can talk, we can run. In a tricky situation, use this command to retrace your last movements. You'll be forced to stop if you come up against a locked door. Teleport. With the right magical item, you can use this command to teleport you back to the safety of an inn from anywhere in Mezron. Buy ale. This game has a dedicated buy ale button. Good. When your stamina gets low, go to a local inn and buy ale from the barman. Many clerics roam the lands of Mezron, selling their healing powers. To restore your health, click on this command. Hey Alroker, welcome. Ritsujin, welcome. I'm excited for this one. I've been wanting to play this for years. Years. No exaggeration. Finally. Finally. The scrolls. Okay, wait. I'm just getting excited looking at these names of places to visit. At one time, powerful magic spells were the sole province of the arcane wizards. However, mortal men wanted their own magic. The wizards endowed their awesome powers onto parchments fashioned from human flesh. What? Such scrolls gave the holder magical powers equal to those possessed by the wizards themselves. When you pick up a scroll and place it in your backpack, its type will be displayed on the inventory screen and on the main window in the potion box. To access a list of all the scrolls stored in your backpack, just click on the scroll symbol. Okay. That's disgusting. Think of the smell. All these scrolls written on flesh, just stuffed in your backpack. Oh my goodness. I've wanted to play this for years, Moosey, sorry. I've wanted to for years. I've never played this before. I spend a lot of time looking at pictures of game and reading about game and browsing lists of game. And I came across this one many years ago, and it immediately went on the list. And then I just sat there and thought about playing it and didn't. The Chronicles of Zator. Great legends in the lands of Mezron were once enscrolled by Zator, and some of these have been enclosed within this tomb. The Labyrinth. Known to be the lair of an evil Medusa, whose merest gaze turns all to stone. Her labyrinth is littered with the petrified bodies of those who entered her lair. Many powerful minotaurs keep intruders out of her main royal chambers, where great treasures are thought to be hoarded. The Caves of Doom. Here a great race of dwarves live. They mine gold within the myriad of passages, and jealously guard their treasures. It was once rumored that Azazel created a huge rock monster within the caves to extend the mines. The Forest of Elves. The last real haven for the shy race of elves. They too are in battle with Azazel, and may prove valuable allies in the quest for the gems. Oh, the Temple of Set. Here the followers of the snake god worship. They are all evil, and those who do not follow their cult are sacrificed. Many peasants from the surrounding lands have been taken for their foul rites. The High Priestess of Set is known to be able to change into a demon form at will to devour her enemies. Dude, this sounds so cool. The Assassin's Guild. Spelled strangely. Suspected of being in league with the evil Azazel, they can be recognized by their green garb and poisoned blades. Few live long enough to tell of their hideout. The Tower of the Necromancer. The place where an evil cleric of Shul raises the dead to do his bidding. It is said that once killed, will rise again to do battle. Lord Thol's tower. Once the king's champion, he is now banished to this tower for plotting to usurp the throne of Mesron. In the Tower of the Demon Master. He who lives here is rumored to be able to conjure demons from the pits of hell. None dare enter the tower, for dreadful screams can be heard from within. This is freaking cool. This is so cool. So this is just some of the legends, some of the Chronicles of Zator. We have to visit all these locations in search of 5 gems. We know, so right off the bat, we know 1 gem is in the king's castle. So we need to find the 4 gems scattered throughout the land. And they've given us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 different locations already to visit. So we have a good head start. That's it for the manual. That's it. Pandora Software, 1988. 8 out of 2,000. Yeah, like I said, this is a British RPG from the 80s. I'm anticipating it to be large, open, sprawling areas with very little to do in most of the places. I'm hoping I'm wrong about that assumption, but that's kind of what I'm guessing. Manual, be gone. I do know that there's this tile-based movement, and you can stand on a tile and look in 4 different directions. So it's very possible that they count every single tile as 4 different locations based on which way you're facing. So cut that number down by a factor of 4, 500 different rooms. Maybe. Oh, I'm excited though. I'm excited. Let's play it. How about we just play Galdregon's Domain? Boom, game. Game. Start it up. Where are you? Oh, there it is. Whew, took a second. Oh, look at this artwork. Those who came early to the stream may recognize this tune. This looks so cool. Is this our guy? Is this our barbarian hero? Are we gonna fight multiple dragons? Look at this, dude. We got it. Where's its legs? Where's its legs? The dragon's got no feet. It never rests. They simply fly and never stop. Right, the 2 moons are very mysterious. The volcano in the background. This must be our hero's campfire. There's a 2nd dragon as well. In quotations, Galdregon's Domain. I imagine they just fly, and when they get tired, they just kind of slowly descend and then just fall to the ground. I don't know how they get back up from there. Maybe their tail is really muscular and strong, and they can kind of like use the tail as a spring to kind of propel them into the air and then start flying from there. Maybe they slither on the ground, yeah. Alright, let's start the timer. Let's flip the disc over. I don't know how much disc swapping there's going to be in this. This is a 2-disc game. The game only supports 1 disc drive. You can't have both inserted at the same time. Here we are. No options, just straight into it. Oh, welcome, brave warrior. Your quest awaits you. Bring me the 5 gems of Zator, for the evil Azazel destroys the lands. Oh, it slowed down. Destroys the lands of Mizron. Alright, we're playing the game. Galdregon's domain. Here we go. Right click. Use our man, you. We're carrying a lantern, a knife, a bottle, and some bread. Close that. Close it. Close it. Gotta look at the man. Here. Okay, we don't need to drag. We just click on the title. Oh, bread and apple. Yep, good point. If I click on this, if I right click on that, oh, it takes me out. Okay. This is the combat menu. So this is where we decide which weapon we want to use when we engage in combat. We can select our fists or our dagger. This is the compass. This is the potions. We have a potion of extra healing. This is our stats. Characters down. Objects. Health full. Stamina good. Strength poor. I don't know what this arrow means. Characters down. Objects. These are our commands. We can close or open doors, lock or unlock doors. We can talk. We can run. Run is like a retreat from battle command. We can buy ale. We can heal, teleport, load, save. And that's it. That's all you need to know to play Galdregon's domain. Let's talk. Talk to who? Should be whom. Let's talk to the king. Talk. King. Talk to king. Oh, he doesn't want to speak with us. Can we talk to her? Nope. Alright, left and right. You can use the keyboard to control. Holy smokes, who are these guys? There's no way to look. We just have to look with our eyes. And then let's talk to them. We'll start with her. The maiden says, "Hello, strong one." Let's talk to her again. The maiden says, "Welcome, brave knight." Are you a knight or barbarian? Let's talk to her again. The maiden says, "Come dine with us." Let's talk to her again. The maiden says, "Hello, strong one." Okay, so I don't know why the scrolling speed keeps changing like that. I wish it were consistent, but we'll get used to it. The guard says, "Shun all who are evil. Seek magic on your quest." So it looks like we have to talk to everybody multiple times. Hi, warrior. Make sure to extract all of their knowledge. Shun all who are evil. Okay, I think he's looping. Yeah, it seems like they just have a set number of responses that they cycle through. It's a From Software game. The guard says, "See the king for the quest." We've already done that. The guard says, "Hello, barbarian. Back again." See the king. Okay. Last person. Beware the Medusa. Oh yes, we are well aware of the Medusa, the threat she poses. Many of my friends are statues. Beware the Medusa. Okay. So we can't talk to the king? Talk? King. We can't talk to the king. He refuses to speak with us. There's no more to be said. I already feel like I should be drawing a map here. Okay, so we walked behind them. Oh, these are the same characters from the backside. Oh, a guard is guarding the king. Interesting, they like move around. These guys are like moving around the chambers here. Who's this? This is new. Shun all who are evil. Get out of here. Oh dear. We're in the black void. Okay, the king is to the north. So I guess that just means we can go in all four directions here. Okay, the king is to the north. I need to draw a map. Let's go east. Okay, that's a wall. Who are these people? The guard says, beware the Medusa. I've heard that. The guard says, see the king for the quest. Okay, they're just repeating themselves. The manual did say we have a map. That is correct. Okay, I gotta figure out... The little arrow next to the characters is gone. Why is that? Okay, now there's characters. So I guess these are little indicators to tell us that there's characters on this screen with us? Okay. Objects should get an indicator as well if there's objects to pick up and interact with. I'm lost. I don't know where I am. Oh. Oh no. Okay, go west. Go north. Go east. Go north. Go west. Go west. Go north. Oh, we've made our way back to the king. It looks like that's the case, Strider. We see one tile in front of us. That's it. Oh. The gates. Character to my right. Okay. That's actually really helpful. So we're probably going to want to keep the status bar here on status as much as possible to get indications like a radar of sorts. Especially if we're in hostile territory. Oh, look at the shield. Look at the emblem. We can't look at it. We can't take it. Can't do anything with this. We can just admire it. The heraldry. Oh, who's this man? Speak to this man. Beware the Medusa. Hey, Bagel, welcome. Duke, welcome. Confusion about the name of this game. My understanding is it's called Galdregon's Domain in Britain, in Europe, which is where the game was originally conceived and released. And then Deathbringer was the American name, I think. But there's multiple games called Deathbringer, so it's very confusing. It's very confusing. I'm lost. Oh, what the? Oh, look at this. The subtle indications of branching paths here. Notice the walls change when there's a path to the right and a path to the left. Okay, let's go east. Oh dear. Who are these wizards? The Archmage says, seek the magic gem. See the Archwizard in the tower. Drink not of poison. Thank you for your advice. I don't need a wizard to tell me that. The Snake God. has the gem. Notes. Notepad. We need notepad open. I must record, I must document these. Galdregon's domain. What did he say? The snake god has the gem. Good. The gem will kill the monster. What? What? Okay, which monster? Seek the magic gem which will kill the monster. But we're supposed to recover the gems. Beware foul food. It's just giving you like general life advice. Don't drink poison. Don't eat moldy bread. Alright. I'm completely and totally lost. Oh, another wizard. See the archwizard in the tower. Okay, it looks like each type of NPC just has the same pool of responses that they draw from. So all the archmages that we're coming across just say the exact same things. I was wondering about that, Duke. That Wikipedia article was confusing me this morning. Yeah, Wikipedia says this game has an x68000 release and a Turbo CD release. I think that's a lie. Deathbringer's a PC88 game. Okay. Deathbringer is also an Amiga game. We're playing Deathbringer, not Deathbringer. Oh, look at this. Who are you? Are these all guards? See the king for the quest. The maiden. Hello, strong one. I have 1988, just because that's what the date that was in the manual. But that might have been when they just wrote the manual and they didn't release the game till 89. Where am I? I'm already lost. How do I get out of this castle? Ugh, just get out of my way. There's just... Okay, wait. We need to have this on. To see it. If there's any objects in these rooms. How do I get out of here? Oh dear. Galdregon's domain. Oh my goodness, there's doors. Oh, that's very confusing. This is gonna be a treat. Okay, I'm starting to understand how we're meant to be exploring these areas. Atelier Zeno, welcome. Thank you for the resub. Cannot go that way. There's a door in this wall to my right. I can't see it. There's a door in this wall. We have to turn and face the door, and then it becomes visible, and we can enter the door. If there's a branching hallway, however, it appears like this. Okay, we walked through a door, came in through the... Dude, I'm so lost. Where do... What? Who's grunting? Are they killing me? Fight. Get my dagger out. Fight back. Am I fighting? You attack the guard. Where's my health? You have lost your life and failed your quest. The king has lost everything, and Azazel rules Mezron in darkness. Galdregon's domain. I guess that's a sign of what's to come. Don't wander too long in the castle, otherwise you just die. I don't know why the guards just started fighting me. What did I do? I just bumped into walls, walked in circles, spoke with some wizards, and then they tried to they didn't try, they succeeded in killing me. Alright. Let's put disc 1 back in and restart. I don't have a save game. Who's that? Willie the Worm, welcome. Thank you for the 4-month resub. Miserably failed my quest. Not only did I fail, I made 0 tangible progress. Oh. It's great, Duke, isn't it? It's great. I mean, it's kind of what happens. It's just the nature of such things. All the information on Moby Games Wikipedia is just people typing in what they know or what they think they know. It's very easy to get confused. Mixed up. Multiple games with the same name. Maybe this did release in '89. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to draw a map, Ritzigen. I agree. I'm just seeing what it's like at the moment. Just kind of fumbling around. Change the disc. Man, I wish there was music like this in the game. We may be in for a silent adventure. This may be another one of those meditative journeys where we hear the sounds of grunts and nothing else. So, when I was playing this last night to get it all set up and working, I did make my way out of the castle. So I know there does exist areas in this game that are not just in the castle. I think we just have to turn around and charge. Oh, look at this! There's a door. Open. Turn right. Turn right. Turn left. Oh, door. Open. Don't attack me. Let's keep going south. Because the north end of the castle's the throne. So south should be the exit. This might be it, actually, because it's loading. Oh, look at this. The landscape. The tower. Is this the tower? Okay, right click. Right click again. Oh, the map. Look at this. Is this the entirety of the land? Oh, here we are at the king's castle. King Rohan. This must be the tower we can see in the distance. But there's 4 towers stationed throughout. Small little... These may be the inns here? The taverns dotting the countryside. I don't know what these little gray pillars are. These could be like rocks or monuments, maybe. Looks like a crypt or some sort of temple up here, perhaps. A cave up here. One of these mystical glades of trees is the Elven Forest. Oh, this is exciting. This is exciting. Let's just walk straight ahead. Just go south. You cannot go that way. Okay, so our position updates on the map. Cannot enter the trees. We might have to do a night orc style map of this place. Okay, let's open up this. So right again, I'm just kind of wandering around at the moment. I'm not going to worry too much about keeping my bearings or getting lost. I'm not really too attached to this character yet. Just whoa! Just want to explore, see what this game is like. Let's talk. Who is this? The elf huntress says, "Hi, barbarian." The elf huntress says, "Seek the mirror of reflection." Elf huntress. Seek the mirror of reflection. Surely that's a tool to be used against the evils of Medusa. Hi, barbarian. Like, hi. Seek the mirror of reflection. I like her fork, yeah. Look at her helmet. Clad in a like green tunic. Looks like some sort of cape or cloak, or just strange shading behind her head. Alright, thank you for your help. I'll go back here. I'm just gonna wander around for a little bit, not making any earnest attempts to like make progress in the game. I just want to see what this is like. What's kind of the scope of the area is. What's this? Oh, this must be one of those things. Yes, we're approaching a building. I can't go that way. I can't go that way. Okay. Do you have to circle around to a different angle? Oh, it's loading. Oh, look at this. This is somebody's home. Dude, look at the little chests, the chair, the picture, the painting, the bench. A little bookshelf here. Dude, this is cool. Look at his bed. We've just barged into this man's home. Okay, so the objects word has little wibbly doos next to it. So that should mean that there's objects for us to take. Maybe that's this potion here. Let's try and communicate. Speak. The Viking warrior says, "Here, take my sword." Well, what do you know? The Viking warrior says, "May it aid your quest." Fight, true barbarian. Dude, this game rules. They don't mince words. Okay, here. Oh, there it is. You acquired the magic sword. We have no money. I think that's all we need to do to be able to now select it from the weapons menu. Yep, there's the magic sword. We can arm ourselves with it. We don't want to pull it out just now. Let's open this again. Okay, the object's little indicator is gone, so there's no more objects to acquire. I'm going to guess that the objects aren't based on which direction you're facing, because the object's indicator thing was just a little wibbly and not an arrow pointing in a specific direction like the character's one is. Okay, that'll be helpful. Scrolling text dialogue in Amiga RPGs. Yeah, I feel you there. I just gotta get used to it. think I might take a screenshot of the in-game map so I can add annotations to it. I think that might be wise. I don't know how dangerous this game is going to be, if we're going to frequently be dying and needing to reset from the beginning. I mean, we do have the capability to save the game. So I imagine it's just going to kind of... I don't know. I want to take a screenshot, though. Alt print screen. So where's MS Paint? Good. Good. Make a note right here. Viking Warrior. Let's not do it like that. Gotta figure out a good way to do this. Viking Warrior gives us a sword. The scrolling text reminds me of, I think it's Perihelion on the Amiga. Also features just scrolling text that you have to read. I should play that game. I think that'd be really fun. Beast Lord as well. Oh, who's this? The woodsman says, "Beware the wolves. Mind the full moon." Moon phases, oh dear. Beware the wolves. This is foreboding. Perhaps there will be a werewolf we must contend with. I'm just going to go west. What's going to stop me from just traveling west forever? Oh, I guess he's going to stop me. Kill him. Arm our magic sword. Attack. The guard. Kill. Cut down. Got him. You've killed it. Okay, now they dropped some loot. The manner of loot. What is this? Oh, dead body with an axe. Acquire that. Dead body. Can I pick up the body? Can I use the body as a container? No. So I'm noticing we do not seem to have any sort of experience points. Perhaps our strength is our experience, our prowess in battle, and maybe this number will just gradually increase the more combats we encounter. Stamina is already starting to decrease, so we need to find some food. See, I really don't think combat's going to be a big focus of this game. It's just kind of my first impressions, but this feels much more like an adventure game, where it's much more about exploring the land, finding items, and using those items. Is that is that a skeleton? I guess that is. That's a skeleton. Okay. Can I keep going west? Cannot go that way. Nope. Okay, so we're just invisible barriers prevent us from journeying too far. Alright, let's go north. Really, this... Oh, there's an entrance. Oh, interesting. We enter. Okay, so I think the in-game map is the entire world map. Oh, look at this! Is this the Elven Woods? Oh, what is this? There's a character here. I'll attempt to speak. What am I speaking with? There's a character here. But who is this character? Character. Talk. Perhaps they've been cursed. Perhaps it's some sort of creature perched upon a stump. It must be uncursed in order to communicate. I don't... Oh, four-way. We need to be on this. This is most definitely a map game. This is most definitely a mapping game. Oh, another one! Characters. The Elven Huntress. The elf says, you are another brave questor. The elf warrior says, our guardian eagles told of your arrival. The elf says, we hold the gift of the elves. You are another brave questor. You are another brave questor. We hold the gift of the elves. You are another brave questor. We hold the gifts of the elves. Oh, my eyes are starting to... Okay, ignore. Whoa! Who's this? Talk. Who is this? Welcome to the Enchanted Forest, the Elf Lord. I can't even... My lord can pass the assassins. The elfette says beware. This... My lord holds the gift of the elves. The assassins hold the gem of Zator. No one but my lord can pass the assassins and live. Welcome. My lord holds the gift of the elves. Good day to you, barbarian. The winged elf says? There's a winged elf? Oh, she does have wings. The elfette. My lord will aid you in your quest. Alright, Elf Lord can pass the assassins and live. The assassins have one of the gems. We are protected from evil by the forest. Okay. We alone hold the cloak of the elves. I'm guessing that the cloak of the elves is what's required to get past the assassins. The elf lord says, I'm a lord of the enchanted wood. Dude, this is brutal. We are protected from evil by the lord holds the gift of the elves. And it will care for you. We'll retreat, 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 retreat. They're still talking. Stop talking. I think it queued up like 1,000 text boxes. Now it's just playing all of them. I don't know where I'm... Oh. The winged elf says, you are another brave questor. You are... Just stop scrolling! Stop scrolling! Stop! Okay, I just have to adjust. I don't know why it's variable. If it were a consistent speed, I would much more appreciate it, but it's variable speed. Alright. We can gather my wits here. I need to be drawing a map. We have to approach this much more methodically here, because I'm completely lost. We've wandered into the Elven Woods. I don't know where I am, or how to get out of here, or where to go, or how to even tell if there's different paths. I might be going in circles. We entered from the southern edge. Okay, I found the entrance. Okay. So I think for now, I'm gonna do a brief, just journey around. I'm just gonna briefly journey all throughout the land and just identify the different locations we have access to. So we found the elves. We found one of the homes of a Viking. If you look at the map, yeah. All we did was go south from here, then go west to this little place, and then we just entered from here to the Elven Forest. So this little bit is the Elven Forest. I don't know if there's multiple Elven Forests or not, but let's make our way up here and this tower. Let's just visit all these key locations just to get a sense of what is where. I might need to create a map of this entire area, although I don't think so. I think that's excessive. I'm suspecting that this is just going to be a lot of empty fields with nothing to find, similar to Night Orc. And I suspect that the important items and information will be contained within these different areas of interest on the map. We'll just assume that that's the case and go with that for now. So let's go east around the forest. Make sure this... Oh, dude, my stamina's almost gone. We have to find food. We have to find food and probably money to purchase it with. Okay, where's this? That's the Viking warrior. Let's visit this tower. Oh, wrong side. What is this? The moaning in the background. You open the door. Oh, skeletons! Fight, 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 fight. Cut them down. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. Kill it. I have no stamina, so I cannot attack very quickly. Alright, we've defeated them. Mason chain. Oh, another sword. Dude, look at all the different weapon types. Uh-oh. My inventory's full. Oh, no. Wait, what? I was able to grab the sword, but not the scimitar? Why can't I take the scimitar? I do have the loaf of bread. We have a lantern as well. I don't know if this just works or if we need a light source for it. Or like a match. A tinderbox. I don't know why I can't take the scimitar. Drop the halberd. Okay. I suspect items have an invisible weight stat. There's no way to investigate or examine these items to determine like how effective the weapons are. But we do seem to have a limited inventory space. We need to find containers. We need to find containers to increase our carrying capacity. But items take up more space in the inventory depending on what item it is. The scimitar takes up a lot of space for some reason. More so than this axe, or this long sword. Yeah, I don't know why we need any of these when we already have the magic sword. I mean, it seems magic sword's just going to be the way to go. But you are correct. We don't have any sense of how much damage we're dealing. No numbers show up. We can just count the number of hits it takes to defeat monsters, but that assumes we're doing a fixed number of damage with each attack, which is not necessarily true. Enemies could have like resistances to specific types of damage. There might not even be multiple types of damage. Very mysterious game. Okay, let's just rely on the magic sword though. I don't even need this dagger. Just drop all of this. This halberd looks like an axe to me. We'll just rely on the magic sword. Oh, we need some armor for our man. We need some money as well. How do I eat the food? Click on it. Click on it. Right click on it. Drag it onto my foot. Potion. Healing. There is nobody selling healing. Oh, we have to drag it onto the mouth? Oh. I assume that means we have to drop it on the ground. And then drag it onto the mouth? Gulp. Of course. Just drop it on the ground. And then eat it off the floor. Oh, it was moldy! It hurt me. The king gave us moldy food. Unless there's like a freshness stat. And it went bad while I was carrying it. Dude, this game rules. Alright, I'm getting into this more. I'm getting more into this. Let's continue adventuring. I think I'm probably going to die in this dungeon, but let's just go in. Oh, skeletons! Fight. These are zombies. You attacked the zombie. You killed it. Alright, good. What did they drop? Another mace. Another sword. Useless tools. What are my keyboard shortcuts? F1 is the weapons. F2 is the potions. F3 is the characters. F4 is the subcommands. F5 is the scrolls. Okay. Using these would probably be better. So this is F4 and F3, F4, and F1 are the big ones. Okay. So F4. Open the door. Stairs up. Climb the tower. Oh, look at the little window. Just a little peek, just enough for the arrows of the archers who guarded this tower in ancient times. Cut them all down. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Oh! You have lost your life and failed your quest. The king has lost everything, and Azazel rules Mesron in darkness. Vicious, vicious hordes of undead warriors guard this tower. Okay, I'll make a note of that. Undead skeletons and zombies everywhere. So I have to return to this tower when we have more strength. Whoops, let me fix this. So here's my map. It's very, 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 very poor. My MS Paint map here. Never underestimate the power and utility of Microsoft Paint. So we've only been to 3 different locations here. The Viking warrior here gives us a sword. I should probably note that this is the... I'll just remember that this is the starting castle. The Elven Forest here. The undead skeletons and zombies here. This cave is probably very deadly. I think we should for now stick with inhabited places. Search for friendly NPCs. So we're gonna have to restart from the castle. I should probably start drawing maps of these places too. I don't know what these little icons indicate. If these are homes, then we'll want to visit the homes first, and probably these, just to gather as much information as possible. This is probably a dungeon. This is probably a dungeon. Dungeon. Plus there's one underneath the castle. Maybe one of these forests as well. Maybe multiple forests. So you can see, it's quite the epic adventure. We must continue our efforts to explore. A male squirter, welcome. A Rej, welcome. Gotta reset. Food might become a big problem. Whoops. Food's probably going to be a big problem in this game. This game taught me to always leave my home with a two-handed sword. You never know when you encounter undead knights. I wonder if there's going to be any music in game. This might be it. This might be the only song of Galdregon's domain. It's nice. It'd be really nice if there were a little bit more, but... Okay, where's Trisbort? Trisbort. Let's begin documenting. Let's begin the efforts documenting these locations. Okay, Trisbort. This is the throne room. Okay, we don't need to speak with him. We go south 1 tile, 2 tile, and then it opens up, okay? I think Trizbort's probably going to be the way to go instead of Grid Cartographer here, because it feels like an adventure game. And from here we can go multiple directions. So if we turn right and go west, we can go 1, 2. I know you guys can't see this. I'm just making a very, very, very basic map. Okay, we're in the corner. Go east once. Oh, and then there's a room down here. Okay. Let's keep going east. Room to the south. Keep going east. There's the wall. Okay. It's the wall, brother. That leads to the kings. We turn around, go south, go south. And from here we can go east once. Okay, okay. I see how this is. Bear with me one moment here, just making my map. Add all these little nodes. So I think I'm going to map out the first-person dungeons. Well, it's all first-person. I think I'm going to map out like the castles, the towers, the forests, and etc. The different dungeons that we visit. I'm not going to map out like the entire world map. That seems like it's going to be a waste. I'll put this on screen. Triz. So this is all I'm doing. Nothing too fancy here. Throne room, castle. Just very basic. So I can know where to go, which direction we can explore, where I haven't been, and so on and so on. Again, this feels like an adventure game, so we're going to approach it as if it were an adventure game. Go west. Where am I? I'm already lost. Where am I? Okay, we're in the southwest corner, so I can go east, and there's the door. Okay, whew. Woof. Go through the door. This is a hallway. I want to make sure to have this open at all times. Okay, this just dead ends, but we can go west from here. To another hallway. We're in the corner. 1, 2, 3. Okay. can't go north. We can go south. 1, 2, 3. And the 4th step leads to the crossroads. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 4th step is crossroads. I like the real-time aspect of this. The NPCs are constantly roaming about these halls at the same time I am. So we keep going south. 1, 2, 3, and that's out. Okay. That was the entrance. Let's turn around and go right back into the castle. Dude, look at the castle. Oh, Deadly Towers. Nice, Reg. I've been wanting to play Deadly Towers for a while. I hear it's unfairly maligned. Okay, let's go west from the crossroads. Go 1 step, and now there's a turn. Okay. We can go that way. Let's turn south. Follow this. 1, 2, into an empty room. Oh dear. Oh dear. This is exactly what I thought was going to be the case. We can explore these rooms, these dungeons, these catacombs, this castle, and we'll probably only find an abundance of empty rooms. This is exactly what I was expecting. 1, 2, 3. Hey, look at this. An empty room. All right. Let's go. This is what every brave adventurer wants to find on their quest. Empty rooms of gray brick. And I know there's nothing worth finding because if there was an object to pick up, it would show up down here. And that seems to be the extent of our interaction with the world. Picking up objects found. Closing and opening doors, locking and unlocking doors. That's self-explanatory, but besides that, that's it. That is it. One, 2, 3 to another crossroads. 1, 2, 3. So 4-way. Spend as much time as necessary charting these halls. Because certainly one room will have something in it. Hey, Tank the Bunny, welcome. I do want to play Mystic Towers. I've never given it a chance yet, but it's one of the many games on my radar. So here's the map so far. The starting castle. We enter it from this room. The throne is here. And I have found nothing else yet. Put that there. And see, this is how we get thousands of rooms in our video game. This is how we're able to boast of having thousands of rooms. Because we just already have a couple dozen with nothing in them. This is good. Good, good, good. It's a vast world. I'm losing stamina, I realize, while standing around looking at my map. I can't stand around. Can I eat the food yet? Or is this food going to kill me again? Drop it on the floor. Nope, we gotta open the here menu, drop it on the floor, close the U menu, pull it into your face. Oh, it did heal me this time. Oh. I guess food can probably go bad. Interesting. Let's turn south. 1, 2. We've reached a T. Let's go to the west. 1. Oh, big room. Let's turn north. 1. Oh, look at this. Completely empty room of nothingness. Oh, good. The map expands. Hey, Big Mac. Someday you will learn. But I suspect that day may never come. Okay, go back in here. Hallway, left goes to the main hallway. Let's go forward from here. Oh, another big room. With nothing in it. Perfect. Exceptional. At this moment, there has been no purpose in exploring this castle. Alright, we have multiple avenues of exploration still. Let's continue the adventure. So this is the 4-way. Let's turn left and go west from here. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, and now another 4-way. Oh my goodness, this is gaming. Crossroads. Hallway. Turn and go south. 1, 2. To another T. Okay. Let's go west. No, let's go east first. 1. Oh, look at this. Wait, where am I? Wait, where am I? I'm lost. Who is this? How did I get here? Where am I? Go east? 4-way? Go... Oh no. Go north. Always go north. What is this grand room? I'm lost. Where am I? What are these ghouls? What is this? They're attacking me. Have we stumbled into the catacombs underneath the castle? The door seems to be locked. Oh, this is unfortunate. These hooded figures. I don't know how I got here. I swear I like walked through a wall or a teleporter or something. And now I'm completely lost. I don't know where to go. And wandering aimlessly is only making this worse. Okay, we're going north. Oh, we've managed to make our way into an empty room of nothing. This... I'm just walking back and forth. Okay, crossroads, go north. Oh, we're back here. Go south. We gotta reset. Oh dear. Okay, false start. Or just reset. Just reset. I don't know what happened there. Here's the current map we're dealing with. This is the current map of the castle. But this is not counting the mysterious area where I was lost in. So I was... Whoops. I was down here. And I went east from here, and then just ended up in some area that didn't match any of this. This is enormous! Let's continue. Hey Udichi, welcome. Here we are back in the beginning. Again, we visit the king. Need the 5 gems of Zator. We already know where 2 of the gems are. The Medusa. Does the Medusa have one? The Assassin's Guild has one. The Snake God has one. That must be Medusa. Yeah, the Medusa and the Assassin's Guild. We already have a location of actually 3 of the gems. Because we know the king has one in the catacombs underneath this castle. But we meant to save that one for last. So we already know where 3 of the 5 gems are. Open the door. Turn right. Okay. The 4-way crossroads. So I have explored to the south, and I got lost exploring to the west. So let's go back to the west and try and not get lost. We go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And let's turn and go to the north from here. 1, 2, 3 steps. We've reached a T. 1, 2, 3 steps. Reach to T. She'll turn and go east. 1, 2, 3. The left-hand turn. One, 2, 3. To a room with a gate. Can I open this? We can. We venture forth. We can. Okay. I'm going to go out on a limb here and say that there will be nothing. We will find nothing. I'm just guessing. Just a hunch. Call it a hunch. I suspect there's going to be literally nothing of interest through this door. Let's keep going. Oh, yep, look at that. Nothing. Just a dead end. All right, good. What? Perhaps I can see. Perhaps I'm starting to understand why you never hear anybody ever talk about this game. Galdregon's domain. It's beginning to make sense. Alright, let's head back to the hallway. The crossroads. Continue forward. 1, 2, 3 steps into a big room. The third step set us inside the room. Okay, from here we can go all 4 directions. Let's go south to trace the edge. Okay, 1 step. Is this a 3x5 room? A 3x5 room with literally nothing. Oh, something in it. Oh, that's right. We need to always be checking the walls, because you can't see doors unless you turn and face them. Oh, there's multiple entrances to this room. Oh, and multiple exits. Okay, nothing on the west wall. Nothing on the west wall. 1 door to the north. 2 doors to the east, one of which is where we entered this room from. A door on the north, a door on the south, nothing on the east, or nothing on the west, 2 on the east. Which of these 2 did I enter from? I think it was the southernmost door. Yes, because now we're back here. Okay. Alright, alright. I have my bearings. This is a 3x5 area. We are entering from near the bottom of the 3. Oriented north. can't I? I think there's a way to do this better. Very disorienting indeed. Everything looks the same. And there's nothing of interest in any of these rooms. This. I think I can see what we're in for. A lot of this. Okay, so there's a door to the south. I'll put the map on screen. I'll leave this. I'll go goodbye. Because there's going to be a lot of mapping. It'll be small and hard to follow, but we'll put that there. See, this is the freaking castle so far. Oh my goodness. All right, we're in this giant area here. Just adding. I probably don't need to add these little room connections. I just think it looks nice. There's a door leading east out of this room, or this tile. A door leading north from here. Okay. This is the room that we're standing in. Nothing of interest, but 4 doors. I entered from here. I'm going to go south just to verify that it connects up to this crossroads here. And this is where I got lost last time, down here. But let's head south through this door. And it's, make sure I can do like a circle like this. Make sure that the geography is consistent. Go south. Okay, boom, door, crossroads. Okay, I think it's consistent. Ugh. There we go. If we turn east, zoom out, should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, turn north, 1, 2, 3, turn west, 1, 2, 3. Okay. It links up as expected. Let's turn north, take 2 steps, turn to the east, and venture in this direction. 1, 2, 3. Comes to a left turn, okay? Can't I make it so these rooms appear with a different default text? Some way to do that. Just call these rooms. Room. Turn to the north. 1. Oh, a door. Opened. There has been nothing. Nothing. Nothing in this castle. How many rooms is this? nothing whatsoever in any of these rooms. Nothing. Let's keep exploring. Go to the north back here. One, two, a four-way. I mean, there's lots of people. There's people roaming about the castle. Guards. I haven't been bothering to talk with all these guards because I'm pretty sure they just have the exact same dialogue. Oh, we'll try to talk to these people. The guard says, see the king for the quest. The guard says, see the king for the quest. The guard says, shun all who are evil. The guard says, seek magic on your quest. The guard says, hi, warrior. Pointless. Okay, let's turn and go to the east. 1, 2, 3. Third step leads to a right turn. Turn right. 1, 2. Ah, what a surprise. An empty room of nothing. Good. Would expect no less. Galdregon's domain. This is kind of disgusting. How is there nothing in this castle? This is a bad sign. Like this is a bad sign. Let's keep going. Ooh, hello. Let's go to the west. 1, 2. Okay, and then it turns left. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 steps, and then it turns right. One. And it tees. Okay, draw the lines. Hey, Hayden Hawk, welcome. Welcome. Welcome to Galdregon's domain. I'm currently just drawing a map here. This is an Amiga adventure RPG game. We're playing as a barbarian hero in search of mystical gems to save the land of an evil, to rid the land of an evil wizard. And at the moment, I'm just trying to make my way through this labyrinth of a castle. This thing is huge! Okay, keep going, keep going, keep going. Let's go to the north and see what's this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps, and now we're in a room. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps, and this is now in a room. I'm just going to name all these rooms, though. Goodness gracious, criminy. Like that, draw the lines. Slushy DX, welcome, thank you for the raid. Welcome, Raiders. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. We're playing Galdregon's Domain on the Amiga. It's a highly mysterious Amiga adventure RPG. I'm just drawing a map right now. It's extremely boring. Thanks for the raid. Welcome. Let me get you a shout out. Shout out. Slushy. Welcome, everybody. This is disgusting. Keep exploring. Okay, so I'm in this room facing north. I can only go to the north. One step. Oh. There's nothing here. There's nothing here. Okay, cool. Let's venture in this direction. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This is the crossroad. Unexplored. 1, 2, 3, 4. The road turns to the left. Okay. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have a path to the left. And this should link up to here. So let's check this path. I can keep going to the south. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, and now we're at this crossroads. Okay. So at the very least, it's a consistent internal geography. So that much is good. Rooms are positioned on a grid. Standing here. Let's go back over here and venture to the south. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, who's this? It's this person. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Who inhabits this chamber? Have we found something of interest? Talk to whom? The priest says seek the Holy Cross. Perhaps that'll help against undead. Or the necromancer. The priest says it kills the lich. Oh, well, okay. That settles that. Kills the lich. Lord Thal has it. Seek the Holy Cross. This game is kinda... I don't want to pass judgment too soon. But this opening area does not inspire confidence in me. Look at this! Look at the size of this! Look at how huge this is, and there has been nothing. Alright. Go north. Turn right. Turn right again. Okay, we've reached the dreaded T. Last time I found this T, I got myself lost. So let's try and not get lost. Let's go west. West seems more civilized. One step into a room that T's. Okay. You need to be sure to have this screen open at all times. Oh, my stamina is getting low. Okay. Throw some bread on the floor. Get down on my hands and knees and consume it. Oh, barely any stamina. Yeah, it definitely the quality of the food diminishes over time, and there doesn't appear to be any way to assess the current state of your food. We probably just want to eat food instantly when we find it. Okay, let's go north. Nothing. Go south. Go south. Oh. Okay. Well, there's just nothing. This room. We can go north or south. Okay. Walking simulators are definitely a thing. That's true. But oftentimes, walking simulators don't advertise themselves as epic barbarian fantasy adventures. It's kind of, you know, a case of misplaced expectations. You can walk through this wall, and that's what glitches me. Oh, I just walked through the wall, and it teleported me somewhere, and I don't know where I am now. That's what I did before. Okay. So you can just stand in this room and walk directly through the wall to the north, and it teleports you to a different location. Now I don't know where I am. If you can just walk through walls... What? No. Go north? How do I get out of here? I think this is a separate part of the castle. And these are the ghouls? The ghastly ghouls? No? Is this an entire separate... Okay, let's try and get some directions. Sir. Help me. The guard says beware the Medusa. Sir. Many of my friends are statues. Alright. Sir, put some clothes on. The priest! Is this the same priest or a different one? It kills the lich. Okay, same dialogue. Okay, so if that's the priest, then I should be standing in this tile. So I should be able to walk north 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times, then turn right to get back to where I was. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turn right. 1, 2, 3. Turn right. 1, 2. Turn left. 1, 2. So I'm standing in this room facing north, but we can walk through that wall. And I need to figure out where this takes me. Boom, I just walked north right through the wall. Turning south does not teleport me back. Maybe I'm up here. Because we're in a strange north-south hallway here. Let's go south. 1. Oh. The priest. Oh, I think it does just put us in the top left. Yeah. And this. Okay. Yeah. Why? Why does this room teleport us to this room? It is the ancient magic of Galdregon's domain. Highly mysterious. It could be glitched. I guess it puts me in this room. Okay. One way. Maybe that tile is glitched out. But that kind of makes me worry that we're meant to ram our faces against the walls in all these other rooms as well in search of secret teleporters. Okay, let's go up here. Let's go up here. What, F2? F4? F1? F3? F3. F3. Okay, take the first left. Immediately turn again. We want to turn left, go back here. 1, 2. And the road turns to the right. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and the road turns to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And the road turns to the right and continues in that direction as well. All right. This is frightening. They have layered rooms on top of rooms. This castle is no longer conforming to standard geometrical bounds. And perhaps eventually during this journey down the hallway we descended under the earth and we went under the throne room of the king. There were a bunch of different rooms that this path passed through. I need to visit those rooms and turn north and south to see if there are any alternate paths to explore. Oh, we've died of starvation. The barbarian lets out a mighty yell as he dies of starvation. Dude, this is just the first castle. How many rooms is this? This is twisted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 tiles from north to south. Maybe it's 20 by 20. Maybe there's 400 of the rooms right here. Alright, we gotta reset. This barbarian adventure is off to a rough start. gracious. I wish we had this flute music while we were exploring the castle. Maybe we need to find a minstrel, have him follow me around, playing songs and singing tales of my deeds. Alright, so we're going to start back here in the castle. I'm going to continue exploring this castle. We're going to get this entire thing charted. Because if we can assume that every subsequent dungeon is roughly the same size, then we'll kind of have a better sense of what we're in for. Bring me the 5 gems of Zator before the evil Azazel destroys the lands of Mizran. Okay. So just head due south. Oh, the gate. 4? Oh, he opened it for me. Thank you, guard. Open. Turn right. Turn left. Oh, gotta open the door. Okay. So we are on this crossroads. I haven't even gone to the east from here. So let's do that now before heading back up to this bit where I died. Let's head to the east. 1. And immediately we can venture south. Okay. I'm just calling these rooms now. Let's go south. 1. Oh, a door. Open. 2. Ah, perfect. The room of nothing. Smash into the wall. Smash into the wall. Smash into the wall. Nothing. Okay, we're back here. Going east. 1. And we can go south again. Okay. Go south. 1, 2, 3. To a room of nothing. This is very unfortunate. All these rooms of nothing do not inspire confidence in the state of this game. Okay, keep going to the east. 1, 2, 3. Oh, the 4-way. Surely we can't be going much farther east. Well, let's keep going east. Let's just keep going east. 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4th step leads to another 4-way intersection. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is good. Okay, let's just keep going east. 1, 2, 2 steps and then a T. Okay, let's go south. Oops, put that too close. 1, 2, 3, 4. A door. 5. Oh, who's this? 6. Okay, 6 steps to the south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This looks like a new class of NPC, which means more information can be gathered from them. Talk. The Archmage says, see the Archwizard in the tower. Oh, it's just the Archmages again, dude. The Archmage says, seek the magic gem. See the Archwizard in the tower. Invisible teleportation traps. There might be. There'd be no way of knowing. Judging by how that last teleporter worked, we could easily be triggering teleporters as we're adventuring and just not realizing it. That'd be quite devious. There would at least be something of interest, though. It'd be rude, but it would be something of interest. Instead of just nothing. Okay, go north. 1, 2, 3. And the path turns left. 1, 2, 3. Okay, keep going north. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, we're in a big room. Okay. The 4th step puts me in the bottom right corner of a big room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's trace out the structure of this room here. Go 1, 2, 3. Another 3 by 5. Okay, nothing on the east wall. Nothing on the north wall. Check the west wall. Is this literally just a giant empty room of nothing? Galdregon's domain. It's literally a giant empty room of nothing. Okay, so I'm standing there. 1, 2, 3 steps. Let's get here. Turn left. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps to get over there. Oh, no. Can we walk through this wall? We're getting more layering. Okay, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Is that it? Turn south. Okay, that's a 4 by 4 room. This is quite bizarre. I just have to say, this is quite bizarre. If the entire game is like this, well, it's gonna be quite disappointing. Just nothing. At least we know that there are undead skeletons and ghouls to fight. And the Elven Forest seemed a bit more straightforward. Just a lot of tunnels. Alright, just rooms of nothing. I checked all the walls. Let's do a couple passes through the center to see if there's hidden objects. No. Wait, what? I did this the wrong size. There's another row of rooms. Oh my goodness. More stacking, more layering. Okay. Let's put that up there. That goes like that. Beautiful. Beautiful. So we are in this corner right here. Just to make sure that I've seen all these tiles, I'm going to walk through like this. Whoops. Just to make sure there's no hidden items to be found. Who's that man with a shield? Oh, he's just a guard. All right, cool. Good stuff. Good stuff. Maybe I misjudged, and this whole row is supposed to be like one tile up higher. We got a couple more branching paths here, here, and here to explore. Let's go visit this room next. So I just need to head south down here until the road turns. Take the turn to the west. Okay. One step. Another big room of nothing. Oh, okay. Trace out the size and structure of this one. This is... What? Who's fighting me? I'm trapped. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Escape! Run! Why? What did I do to cause such aggression from the guards? Trapped! Oh, this is unfortunate. Fight my way out. Attack the Amazonian. Wait, these are Amazonians. This is a different class of character from the other females. Maybe we barged into their chambers, their own private quarters. Okay, I died. Perhaps they do not take kindly to unwanted visitors. Amazonians attack. Alright, reset. Almost 2 hours in the game. We're soon going to be able to leave the first castle. Not yet, but soon. Galdregon's domain. Again, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is just where you start. The points of interest so far on this map. This room, upon entering, got attacked by the Amazonians. The king is here on his throne. And that's it. I know somewhere in this castle, which I just stumbled onto and I was lost via this one-way teleporter. Somewhere in this castle there's some hooded shades that are probably blocking the entrance to the underground crypt. I'm guessing that's through this long passage here. You know what? It might be a little easier if we just drag all this up like that. Oh, Win UAE is struggling. Hey, Cower Tube, welcome. It's too many rooms. So we need to keep exploring. We're going to hit these two crossroads, try and make my way back to the Amazonian quarters, see if we can see what's going on there. And then make my way up to here. Flip the disc. Let's put this back in the corner. The throne room. Oh my goodness, dude. What are we playing? Welcome, brave warrior. Your quest awaits you. Bring me the 5 gems of Zator before the evil Azazel destroys the lands of Mesron. Your wish is my command. Oh, open the door. Oh, they opened it for me. Ah. Okay, the first 4-way. So we're standing here. Due south leads out of the castle. We want to go to the east to the next crossroads, the next 4-way crossroads, and check out to the north and south of there. So let's go east. Skip that turn, 4-way. Let's turn south and check out down here. 1, 2. 2 steps lead to a T. I don't yet know what genre this game is. I kind of was expecting like a Dungeon Master style game. But the way this opening area is played out, this is basically a point-and-click adventure. Okay, let's go west. Oh, are these the priests? The Acolyte says use lantern to see in catacombs. Oh, a new character. The Acolyte. Acolyte. Use lamp to see in catacombs. Continue our conversation. The king has it. Use lantern to see in catacombs. The king has it. I have lantern. Right here. We need to find armor. Can't wait until we're like a fully decked out plate mail barbarian. So that was just one step to the west. Okay, turn right. There's nothing. Turn left. There's nothing. Make sure this screen's open so I can see if there's any objects to acquire. The answer, as expected, nothing. Okay. Genre Amiga. Yeah, you're not wrong about that. Talk. This is the priest. Seek the Holy Cross. Yeah. So character types just have a set pool of responses that they give if you talk to them. So he's going to cycle through like 3 or 4 answers if I talk to him. And this priest says the exact same thing as the other priest on the other corner of the castle. I'm just going to assume every priest we ever encounter in the game will have the same pool of responses that they give us. There's another acolyte. Alright, good stuff. If we wear plate mail, are you really still a barbarian? Oh, that's a good question. I'm not too well versed on the technical definition of what constitutes a barbarian versus a knight versus a warrior versus a what have you. I'm gonna say it still qualifies. So I'm standing here facing north. Let's go into this room. I accidentally clicked. Which way? Okay, go north. We're in another big room. Again! Why? These Amazonians. Guards! Arrest him! Stop! I command it! Guards, arrest him! I shall not go down without a fight. Attack. 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 I went down. Amazonians attack. Okay, that's at least something of interest. At least there's something of interest in this castle. There are rooms where if you enter, Amazonians attack you. I'm assuming that's because they don't want a mostly nude man barging into their quarters. And honestly, I understand. I understand. So we either need to disguise ourselves to enter the quarters. We obviously need to get in there. It just must be explored. We either need to disguise ourselves to sneak in there, perhaps with an invisibility potion, or a scroll, an enchantment of some sort. Maybe a disguise, a clothing. We can dress as an Amazonian and pass ourselves off as one of them. Maybe we just kill them. That seems unlikely, but that's a possibility. Okay, let's restart and check out this crossroads. And then make my way up to this little bit up here. Then we can move on. We at least have something of interest here. It is a Lanare. It's Lords of Doom style. You click. You select your weapon and then click on the enemy till they die. That's pretty cool. I've already come across like 6 different weapons. No way to examine them or determine how good they are relative to one another. You just have different weapons. Okay, switch disc. Hey, Mr. Tompo, welcome. How's it going? Playing Galdregon's Domain. Okay, so I start here. We need to head to this crossroads and explore. I would expect that heading north from here will lead to another Amazonian attack. There's only one way to know for sure. Maybe there's just a big room here. Maybe this is the Amazonian's room. Okay. We begin our quest anew. 3, 4, open. 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 Turn left. Go to the second 4-way. Not this one. Second 4-way. It's turned south. Switch to this screen. Go 1, 2. And the road turns to the right. Okay. Another priest. And that's it. God. Oh, these Amazonians? No, these are just maidens. Not to be confused with Amazonian warriors. These are maidens. Yeah, the buy ale button. The dedicated ale purchasing button. It is very good. But there's nobody to sell ale here. We do need to look at all the walls. I should probably try bashing my head into them. I wonder if that warp was just a glitch. I wonder if that warp I found was intended or not. If that's the only warp in the game, there might be a glitch. Okay, attacked. Immediately assaulted and trapped. Okay, fight, 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 fight. Dagger. Kill. 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 One down. Dealt with. Oh, being attacked from behind. Oh, the clanging of steel. Kill him. Another one. Ah! Ah! The Amazonian quarters. It's very perilous. Amazonian attack. Okay, we have a mystery. A mystery of how do we survive breaking into the Amazonian's bedroom. Perhaps the answer is bloodshed, violence, and murder, but I would guess not. One more place to explore. It's this area. up here. I think this leads to the crypt, the underground crypt. So let's head that way and verify. And then we can finally start playing the game. We can move on and play the game. I'm kind of thinking it was a glitch, that warp zone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. God, how many rooms is this dungeon? Abs, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome. Welcome, Abs Nerdity and Raiders. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. We're trying to survive Galdregon's domain. Welcome. Thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? I'm drawing a map. This is another Amiga adventure RPG. This is the very first castle. It's absolutely twisted. Oh my goodness, how many rooms is this? How many tiles across is this? 1, whoops, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 24 tiles across, 20 high. But there is a lot of empty space here. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. We need to head up here. So go south. My door opening command open. Open. Okay, this will lead to the four-way in which we turn right. And take the next right. And turn left. Into the big room. Take one step forward, then turn right. And go to the end of the hallway. Oh, look at this door. Opened. Turn right. Alright, and this is a long path. Now I want to check this. These rooms here. Okay, there's nothing. These gates were not open the first time I came through here. Lots of warriors and guards in this path. Okay, here's the turn. Oh, Caligula, welcome. Let's turn south and investigate this direction first. One step. Oh. I don't know what I was expecting. Nothing. Empty room. Oh! The robed wizards! Okay, and I think this is where I can't open. The door seems to be locked. You speak? The guard says, "See the king for the quest." Yeah. Can we talk to these? No. Okay, how many steps is it to the locked door? I'm standing here. I need to count this. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 steps. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 step. The 6th step has the locked door. Path that way, but it's locked. This tile has hooded figures to battle. Hooded figures to battle with. Okay. This is disgusting. This map is terrifying. So out of all of this space, this is the very first castle that you start the game in. Out of all of these rooms, there are 2 things of interest. I guess 3. Hooded figures to battle, locked door, and the Amazonian quarters. That's it. All these other rooms are pointless. Make our escape. Turn left. We want to go forward into this room. Take the second left through here. Turn right to go down to here. Take this right. And we're free. All right, good stuff. Why? I mean, you don't know that there's not going to be anything to find until you explore thoroughly. So we have to do this. It's just incredibly disappointing to spend all that time exploring to find nothing of interest. It's not a good sign. I just saying, that's not a good sign. But now that we're outside, we can look at the map. Okay, so this is the castle. We can get a magic sword from here. Skeletons to be fought in here. And ghouls as well. So let's go grab the magic sword. And then mosey on down here and hit these spots. I'm going to guess that each tower is going to be deadly. That's based only on this one tower. It's not necessarily going to be true. But each tower could be like a little gauntlet. So let's head south, then west to get the sword. Do we want to go south of the tower? Oh, this is good. Like, this world map might be smaller than the castle. It's probably roughly the same size as the castle. Okay, there's the hut. The Viking warrior. Speak with him. Here, take my sword. May it aid your quest. I absolutely shall. Sword, taken. Now the manual did warn us that items can break, which would explain why there's just an abundance of items everywhere. I wonder if the magic sword will also break. I'm sure it will. It almost definitely will. Okay, so we want to head southwest to this one now. There's the tower. Oh, who's this? The strange wizard Says nothing. Oh. Nothing. Oh, how mysterious. Check the map. Snip. We go like that. Update my MS Paint map a little bit. Okay. So now I can notate his location on the field. 4 is a strange wizard. Oh, maybe we can buy ale or potions or scrolls from him. Or healing. Speak. Says nothing. Buy some ale. There's nobody to sell ale. Healing. Nobody's selling healing. Oh, he's just a mystery. He's just a figure of mystery. Why is my health so low? We ignore. Move on. I have his location charted on my map. A bar. Oh! Look at this. Look at these characters. The cleric says, "Do you wish healing?" I can cure your wounds. For a price, I'm sure. You look in need of aid. My powers can heal you. Curing for sale. Of course. Money. We need money. I have no money. The drunken gnome says, "Give me ale." Get off my beer. Slob hick more ale. Give me ale. Oh, we don't need the map here. Okay, we got a drunken gnome. Is this one also a drunken gnome? The boozy gnome. My people are woodfolk. We have a gold mine there. Oh, interesting. Who is this man? The barkeep says, "Welcome, friend. Do you wish to drink?" I have no money. The ale here is our finest. You are safe here, friend. Ale, good ale, 1 gold coin. Perhaps we need to find the mines. Because we have no money with which to purchase ale, or healing for that matter. No money. Alright, cool. So we learned of a gold mine in one of the forests of the gnomes. So that's good to know about. Let me update my map here. So this... Whoops. This is a tavern. Number 5. 5. Tavern. Ale and healing for sale. get out of here. So there's some mysterious stone pillar to the south of me. We need to visit that. What is this monument out here? Okay, to the west. Oh, there it is. Cannot go that way. Let's prance around it. Cannot go that way. Cannot go that way. Cannot go that way. Okay. It's just a thing. Maybe these are just decorative monuments meant to help establish your location, so you don't get too lost. I can't enter this from any of the 4 directions. Let's head to this tower. A Blowfire Throat Totem, welcome. Welcome, welcome. This is truly what it's like to live in the midst of Galdregon. Which is very mysterious. Okay, there's the tower. This tower is probably going to get me killed. But we won't know until we visit them. I still haven't saved. Whoa! Are these all Viking warriors? The warrior says, kill the intruder. No. The henchman says, what? Or halt. Cannot pass with weapons. The henchman says, drop all weapons or die. The warrior says, how did you enter here? I literally walked in the door. Don't fear. I come in peace. Let me eat this bread before it goes bad. I come in peace. No! No! Give me my weapons. Run away. Arm myself. Magic sword. Drink the potion. Fight. Magic sword. Ah! That's what the combat's like, Blowfire. It's real-time action. You click and choose which weapon to use, and then click on the enemy to fight them. It's pretty good. Alright, that was most mysterious. Even after dropping my weapons, they still cut me down. They warned me, but even though I heeded the warnings, it wasn't enough. So there was more mystery there. A very mysterious tower, but a different mystery. 6. Guarded by 4 armed men. Tell you to drop your weapons or else perish. I dropped weapons and still perished. Let's go back in. So it looks like, looking at this map here, there's going to be at least, we found 6 points of interest on the map so far. There's going to be at least 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, at least 15 total just on the world map. Probably a few more, because that weird strange wizard that was just in the field is very mysterious. And they could be more encounters like that scattered throughout the open plains. So we might need to do a systematic sweep of the overworld to make sure we find everything. Yeah, just go south. Get out of here. I'm going to rush to the magic sword. Just like 2 steps south. And then to the west. Who's this? Another adventurer? The guard says, "Hail, and well met. Have you seen the king?" The game starts at the king. Of course we've seen him. "Hail, King Rohan. Hail and well met." Alright, see ya. Can we just take the sword, or do we have to talk to this guy? Okay, looks like we can just take it. Cool. Let's do a load here, or a save here. Put the save disk in. Put disk 2 back in. Looks like we're allowed 1 save game. So that's going to make experimentation a bit more tricky, a bit more time consuming to do, but there's 1 save game. You could always just make new save disks. 1 save game per save disk. That's fine, that's fine. Okay. Continue the adventure. Go south. Go south around the forest. Not to the tower. Return east. Oh, another entrance in the woods. Where's this? Oh, okay. Entrance to the woods. Right there. So one of our first goals is probably going to be to find some gold. Gold, armor, perhaps a couple magic potions or scrolls of some sort. We just need to equip ourselves. We need to get outfitted for this adventure. If there's gold in the gnomish forest, then maybe we need to begin exploring the woods. Like, that's a very, very likely place right there. Point of interest. We'll head back there soon enough. Let me hit this hut. Around. Oh! Sir? Sir? The woodsman says a good day for felling. A good day for felling. Okay, bye. Who is this? The Archmage says, "Here, take this magic book. Oh, it will increase your spell power." Oh, thank you. Magic book. I will acquire. Alright, my spell power has gone up. Okay. I don't... Oh! We now have spells at our disposal. Look at this. Fireball, Poison Cloud, Shield, Light, Strength, Fire Strike, Death. Oh! Well, the death spell does exactly what was advertised. I don't know what I expected. Well, he's dead. I do notice that it consumed the spell. I can no longer cast the death spell. I feel like these spells may be intended for puzzles, although not necessarily. Restore. Oh, can I teleport yet? You have no magic items. Load. Okay, maybe we shouldn't kill the very first friendly person we meet. The second friendly person. Maybe that was unwise. I wish there was music. Okay, let's go get the spell book again, because this is immediately after getting the sword. So we actually need to go south. I checked his body. He didn't have anything on it. Or he didn't have anything in his... Who's this? The nomadic cleric says, do you wish healing? I don't need it. Couldn't afford... Who's this? The gnome says, I am in a hurry. Trouble me not. Out of my way. I am in a hurry. Okay. Now, given that there's a gnome directly outside the entrance of the forest, and the drunk gnome, or sorry, the boozy gnome in the tavern, so that the gnomish forest has a hidden gold mine, makes me think that that's probably the gnomish forest right there. Let's go back into this hut. Update my map. Talk. Here, take this magic book. Oh, it's a container and we can open it. I see. Look at this. The scrolls are color-coded. We have 7 separate scrolls here, 2 of which are the same green color. So we have 2 charges of whatever spell that is, then 1 charge of all the rest. We're going to have to learn how to identify spells by the color of their scrolls. Maybe they're just in order here. Well, how many spells do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, nope, never mind. We have 7 separate spells we can cast and 7 separate scrolls. So these 2 scrolls are in fact different spells despite their being the same color. Or maybe I'm just... they could be... It's like a literal pixel. They look the same to me. But they might be slightly different. Green's one of those fake colors. Let's get out of here. It's one of those fake colors. It's just made up. Hey, Zerp, welcome. Oh, it's to be determined. The state of this game as of yet is very vast. Let's head up to this monument here. Oh, there it is. Toggle that. Cannot go that way. Now, I don't think I'm ever going to be able to go into these monuments. At least not yet. The two that I've tried have been inaccessible. There could be a purpose to that, though. There's another hut to the east. There it is. This perhaps is another tavern. Oh! It's quite lively here. Who's this man? The ranger says, "Have you heard of the Cloak of Elves?" I have. The Cloak of Camouflage is arcane. Who's this? The barmaid says, "Can I serve you, sire?" May I help you, my lord? Ale, sir. How can I help you, my lord, my liege? Your wish is my command. We gotta get all the dialogue here. Food, sir. Can I serve you, sire? Okay. The barkeep says, "Welcome, friend." Okay, this is the same barkeep dialogue as the other barkeep. Amazonian. Can I serve you, sire? May I help you, my lord? Ale, sir. Oh, the Amazonian's got the same dialogue as the barmaid. What is this? Elf warrior says, "Go meet my people in the forest. My people will help you." Okay. Anybody else here? Oh, another room! Okay, more guys, talk. The ranger says the same thing. The elfin guard says, "I guard the enchanted forest. No evil is there. My lord is good and kind. I guard the enchanted forest." Okay, barmaid, skip. Elf warrior. Cleric, okay. Get out of here. We've learned nothing new there. That was a waste of time. The Tavern of Redundancy. There's no reason to visit that tavern. We're here. So my adventuring has led me starting at the castle, over here to get the magic sword, Tavern of Nothingness. There's a strange robed wizard just hanging out in the field here. This tower was filled with undead demons. This is the elves forest up here. This tower was guarded by warriors. This is where we got the spell book. There was an entrance to this forest here with a gnome outside of it. I think this is the gnomish forest. And we just left this tower here, or this tavern. So I'm going to keep exploring the outskirts for a little bit. I definitely want to hit these other buildings. Since these two gave me free items, we got to visit all of these. I strongly suspect these two towers, which I haven't visited yet, will also be dangerous. This looks dangerous. This crypt, this temple, this something. And there's probably entrances to the forests here, or one of these other glades, groves of trees, because we were able to go into this one and this one. Maybe all of these are enterable. Let's head over here next. Take a step south and go east. Is this just a healing? The cleric says, do you wish healing? Ah. Nothing to pick up. Okay. Cleric of healing. Somewhere we have to find food. We need to find food. Okay, let's go north. I want to go to that hut over there. Oh, who's this? Woodsman? Good day for felling. Good day for felling. God, boring. Oh, who are you? The Viking says, welcome, traveler. Good day, warrior. Welcome. Who's this? The Hobgoblin says, the Lord of Assassins holds a gem. The Hobgoblin says, food. More food. Assassins are at death. The Lord of Assassins holds a gem. Alright, thank you. Into the building. Oh. New wizard sprite. The wise man says, here, take this bracelet. The wise man says, it teleports you from danger to the pub, but only 5 times. The wise man says, here, take this bracelet. Oh, thank you. The wise man. Bracelet of teleportation. Teleports you 5 times. Wouldn't that be great, Alana Ray? That would be a truly special artifact. There's one more hut in the northeast. So our journey continues. Oh! Who's this? The peasant. Morning, sire. Thank you, kind sir. I am off to market. Where's market? Morning, sire. Okay. Ooh. Oh, that looks exciting, but we can't go there yet. We need to go up here first. There we go. That looks like another inn. Innkeeper, cleric for healing. Barmaid. Serving girl says, can I serve you, sire? Okay, boring. The wizard says, leave me. I am arcane. I am no servant of the Dark One. What? I need money. Alright, let me eat my bread. It's probably gone bad by now. Throw it on the floor. Shove it in my mouth. I think I got 1 pixel of stamina. Okay, good. I am arcane. What does that mean? Tavern the Third has a cleric, barkeep, wizard. I am arcane. Oh, hobgoblin. Sir? He's gonna have the exact same dialogue. The Lord of Assassins holds a gem. We already know that. Okay. So we've kind of done a sweep like this. So far. We've hit all the taverns. Let's check. Oh, this place is going to be huge. Tower? Cave? I don't know where to even begin. We were told to go visit the elves by the elf in this tavern. It said go visit the elves over here. The elves have the cloak of camouflage, which will allow us to get past the assassins to get their gem. I don't know where the assassins are, though. Maybe in this building. Maybe in one of these 4 towers. We also need to find gold so we can start buying healing. And alcohol. Gotta buy some ale. Let's just hit this tower since I'm right next to it. It's probably going to kill me. But we need to determine if all of these towers are hostile. Oh! Been ambushed! Fight! Alright, killed the wolf. I cannot harvest any meat from its carcass. Just move on. Another tower. Open. Let me in. What manner of atrocities lie in wait? Cleric? The Demon Master says, ha, another subject for my experiments. The Demon Master says, so your body will serve my designs well. Oh! The Demon Master says, I have need of a new heart. Give me yours. The demon... How are you supposed to read that? Fight. How are you... Bury my bones so I can rest in peace. Find them far to the north. Far to the north they lie. What? He was like telling me how to dispel him while he summoned a demon to kill me, to harvest my heart for his magical designs, but he was also telling me to bury his own bone. What just happened? Hey, Skeleton Witch, welcome. I'm playing Galdregon's Domain. This is a mysterious Amiga adventure. I have no clue what's going on or how we're meant to play this. I'm just kind of diving in and figuring it out. Okay, so that's a Tower of Demon Master. Bury his bones? They're hidden far to the north? Question marks? Reset. Oh, I forgot to just load my save game. Oh well. I think we go to the gold in the forest. I think that's our first destination. So this is my MS Paint map. Crop that in. This is my MS Paint map of the annotated in-game map. You can see we started here, kind of just been sweeping around like this. We still have yet to go to this little cave up here, this temple here, this tower. And we'll probably need to search all of these fields, or all these grove of trees for entrances to them. We found an entrance to this forest and to this forest. We were in this tower when the Demon Master told us his bones were far to the north. That doesn't really make sense to me. But maybe we can go north from here. What time is it? Whew! Time flies. Oh, we've been going for almost 3 hours. I'm gonna take a quick break here. I'll just leave this beautiful music playing. I'm gonna take a short break, 5 minutes or so. We'll come back and keep playing. BRB. Okay, we're back. Let's play some more Galdregon's Domain. Let's play some more Galdregon's Domain. Flip the disc. This is very mysterious. Let's put this over here. I think we need to try going through the forests. It seems like the logical place to start. We need to accumulate resources, specifically gold. I don't know where we end up with more food or how we get more food. But we need to get gold so we can purchase ale and healing. We need to find armor. Been unsuccessful in any of that. So let me restore. We're going to head into the forest, which I suspect to be the gnomish forest, in search of their gold supplies. We can rob them blind. If all goes well, accumulate much wealth. So this puts me just there. So let's head south, east, and head up here. I don't have the spell book yet on this save. Even though I was facing south, the compass rose said I was facing north. Tricky, tricky. Whoa! Who's this? The winged elf says, "Hi, barbarian. Seek the mirror of reflection." Hi, barbarian. Welcome, traveler. Okay. Into the woods we go. Let me open this up so the time's not passing and I'm not draining my resources. Map is back. Gonna draw a new map of this forest as we go. The forest. Now, isn't there a freaking way? You think I'd know how to use these programs? Isn't there a way to set it so the default room that I create has a different name? Instead of always cave. I feel like there is. I guess not. I don't see how. Alright, whatever. Into the forest we go. So that's the way out. Let's travel north. 1 step. 2 step. 3 steps. 4 steps. The road turns to the right. 1 step. 2 step. 3 step. 4 step. And the road turns to the right. 1. The road turns to the right yet again. howling of wolves in the distance. I know there was a way to not have to constantly type and change the name, whatever. South, 1. I need to have this screen open in case there's objects to find. 2 steps, and the road turns east. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, we have met a junction. 5 steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've met a junction. Path leading south, and a path leading east. Let's go south. Cannot go that way. Why not? That's what a path looks like. What? Cannot go that way. Oh dear. Cannot go. Why? I don't know. Did they... Whoa! Who is this? The assassin says, "So, infidel, now you perish. You are already dying of my poison, fool." Fight. Magic sword. Kill. Is this the assassin's forest? Ha! Who's gonna die? No, it's me. Ooh, a potion. Potion of strength. A long sword. Let's drop the dagger. Potion of strength I shall quaff. Gadoop. Strength has gone up. Now he said I'm already dying from his poison, but I don't seem to be dying of poison. Let's continue to the east. 1 step. 2 steps. 3 steps. Oh! Who's this? No! The assassin! Fool with the venom of the assassins takes effect. Kill, 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 kill. Completely annihilated. Consume. Roll. You killed it. Maybe we're not supposed to be here yet. If I had the cloak, the elvish cloak of camouflage, we might be able to bypass these encounters. How many steps I take? Okay, we can use the corpses as markers. So this is here. 1, 2, 3 steps to the next encounter. 1, 2, 3. It's the parent's turn. Could be a lie. Could be a deception. Turn south. Oh, we can't go that way. 1, 2. This is 3rd step. And the path turns right. Okay. Oh. Follow to the west. 1 step. 2 steps. 3 steps. And now we turn north. Perhaps this will link back up to the other turn. One step. So, why did I? Of course, just it's literally just nothing. Path ends and there is nothing to be found. All right, so very good. Oh, assassin, kill. Magic sword, attack. Defeated. Oh, he's got a sword. We don't care about that. Oh, just ignore. Turn right. Oh, they're everywhere. I'm not gonna live. I'm not gonna live much longer. Got him. Cut him down. Drink the potion of healing. Okay. Fight. Nothing. Nothing of interest in any skeleton. Alright, whatever. Drink the potion. Drink the potion. My strength is staying consistent. This is a program called Trizbort, Caligula. Trizbort. That's how it's spelled. It's really, really nice. Really nice. Especially for like adventure games. It's an incredibly handy program. It's free. I highly recommend it. I use it quite a lot. Okay, so let's go east from here. 1, 2. The path turns to the north. Oh, I'm trying to map. Kill. Nothing. Again, I don't think we're meant to just come in here and just start killing. It wasn't my intended goal, but here we are. 1, 2, 3. Path to the right. There's probably not going to be anything here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, fight. 5 steps and the path turns north. One thing I'm not trying to do is smash my face into these walls to see if there's any secret teleporters. Like we found in the castle. It's dead already. Okay. North 1, 2. Go west. 1, 2. Now we're going north. 1. Oh, cross. A split. Keep going north or east. Okay. Let's go east. This is 3, 4, 5. 5 steps, and the road turns north. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Man, I really wish that there were things to find in these areas. There's just nothing. Everything looks the same, and there's just nothing anywhere. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, and the path just ends. Path ends. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there was nothing to be found. Cool. This is where we're at so far. We started here, and we've just been following the straight line all the way out here. There was what appeared to be a path to the south here, but it said we couldn't go. Maybe we need the cloak of camouflage in order to walk south from there. That's a possibility. Yeah, then just nothing. So let's go back to this branch and head north. One step, you turn left. One, 2, 3. Okay, now there's another turn. 1, 2, 3. Let's go south. 1, 2, 2, and turns west. One. Oh! Now we're starting to get into a bit more of a sprawling mess of paths and directions, which is good. At least it's something. It's something. Let's go south. So, no, never mind. It's nothing. I was wondering earlier. This is a barbarian adventure game. Why hasn't Macaw played this yet? When will Macaw play this barbarian adventure? Oh, there's something here! Oh, a box! Oh, a valuable treasure box. Acquired. You can use this box to store weaponry, goods, and tools. The lantern in there. Oh! Something has been found. Chest. Empty. Put that in the center. Put that right there. Alright, we have a reason to venture into this forest now. We have located our first container. Containers are good. North, go north. One step. Oh, another branch! Okay. Let's go south. 1, 2. Another object. Oh, they're spoiling me. Another empty box. Can I put this empty box inside my box? No. What if we empty out this box? Can I put an empty box inside a box? Oh. Now we're gaming. Now we're gaming. Alright, good. Good. A box within a box. Continue our adventure. Oh, dude, there's another. Is there a third box? Is there a third box? It's unheard of. Turn south. There is. What? Open box. Put the sword in here. Open. Put the sword on the ground. Put the box here. Put the box here. Open this. Okay. Put that one here. Open. Put this over here. I'm lost. Okay. Put that here. Put this box in that box. Open this box. Put this box in that box. Put this box in that box. Put this box in that box. I can't put boxes in boxes anymore. Put the box in the box. Put the box in the box. Okay, drop the box. Grab this box. Open that box. Put the box in the box. Put the box in the box. Put the box in the box. Okay, close. Drop that box. Grab this box. Open that box. Put the box in the box. Put the box in the box. I can no longer nest these boxes within one another. Can I carry more than one box? I can only carry one box at a time. And the game has given me 3. And I can no longer put boxes inside my box for whatever reason. I was able to earlier, and now I can't. Why has the game given me 3 separate boxes when I can only carry one at a time? And I cannot nest them within one another. But I can nest them within one another. Just not right now. Oh. A most mysterious game, this Galdregon's Domain. Three chests, 3 empties. What the? A corpse? Here? I didn't kill this guy. Sword? What? Maybe the wolves got him. Let's go south. Oh, if there's another box here. What is this game? What is this game? Continue west. Ah, now the road forks to the north. I'm gonna run out of food and die. Let's keep going west. Three, 4, 5. The road turns south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And the road turns south. Despite how strange it is that we've only found empty boxes and a mysterious skeleton, I'm happy we've at least found something. I'm really happy that we at least found something here. Go east now. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh. Well, we found another dead end. That's cool. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Galdregon's domain. Advertised 2,000 locations in this game. Look at this forest. 2,000 locations. All right, let's go back up here, head to the north. One, 2. Turns right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Turns right. Hey, we've linked back up here. Okay. That? Wait, what? What? Wait. Alright, that's the forest. We've explored the forest of the assassins. Very good. Very good. We're about to starve to death in the game. We found 4 empty boxes. We found a potion of strength on the corpse of the first assassin we slew. And a potion of strength which raised my strength stat. That might be the only way we can raise our strength stat. I don't have the spell book. I think there's a spell of strength as well. It seems to me strength is just attack damage. Stamina, we need to eat food, we need to find food and eat it to rejuvenate our stamina. I don't know where or how we get food. Health, we need health potions or healing from the cleric. We need money for that, which I don't know how we get money. I was thinking we'd find money in here. You know, we found some empty chests. There doesn't seem to be a way to sell items. Okay, we've starved to death. There was, most mysteriously, a path to the south on this tile. It said we cannot go. It didn't tell me anything more than you cannot go that way. So I suspect if we had the Cape of Camouflage from the elves, we might be able to head down through there. Otherwise, it's just nothing. Alright, cool. Cool, 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 cool. So that is number 7. Assassin's Forest, question mark? I thought that'd be the Gnomish Forest, but this might be the Assassin's Forest. Restore. So we need to figure out how to survive. We need sustainability. We have no sustainability. We have no sustenance besides the food with which we're given to start the game. We need money. We need money to purchase more food. We need armor so we're not naked. You seem to find the correct spot to begin building up resources. All right. So let's go to the elves. So the Assassin's Forest was this one here. The Elven Forest is this one here. Let's see if we can enter some of these other ones. We probably have to walk around the perimeter of this forest to see if there's an entrance to it. I think we're going to do that now. Oh, the winged elf. Okay, so there's forest. Guess we can get rid of the map for now. Bring that back when we find another place to map. This is just a giant empty nothingness. Get around the backside. Yeah, we can go to the bar to order food, but we need money for that. I've got no idea how we're meant to acquire money in this game. None of the enemies I've slain have dropped coin. Okay, so there's no entrance to that forest. I'm just going to cross that off the map. Let's go to the north. Not that tower. That's the Tower of the Undead Ghouls. Oh, who's this? Who are you? The gnome says, out of my way. Okay, he's a jerk. There's the little monument here. Go around that. Okay, this is the edge of the world. The Wood Elf says, beware the wolves. The Wood Elf says, mind the full moon. The Gnome Leader says, I'm the King of Gnomes? Bow fool. Pay homage, brainless one. I am the King of Gnomes. Ignore. Yeah, we can't go north. So there's just invisible walls keeping us locked into this domain. Galdregon's domain has invisible walls. I'm just interested to see if there is... Oh, who is that? I don't recognize this. The Elven Warrior says, beware the wolves. Oh, blah, waste of time. Okay. Just checking this forest here to see if there's any way in. Woodsman, good day for felling. Okay, no way into these trees here, which is good to know. So we just walked all the way around this. There's no entrance to this forest. So we can cross that one off. So for now, this is just how the game's going to go. We need to explore, treating this as if it were an adventure game. It's important to fully explore the available space before we try and commit to solving any one individual area or progressing in any one individual area. So there's still a lot more to explore. We're right next to whatever this is. Let's go visit. Let's go in there. Let's see what that is. Some hole in the ground. Oh! A hobbit's hole, perhaps? Maybe this is the golden mines. Oh, we're diving in. Oh, look at this. Dude, this is cool. New map. Alright, we'll put this up. New map. Cave. Leads out. North leads deeper in. Okay. Oh, hello, look at you. Look at this little guy. It's just a little guy. The dwarf says, you will lose yourself in here. The dwarf says, there is no way out. The dwarf says, help us, for it is here. The dwarf says, you have set it on us. The dwarf says, it comes. The dwarf says, help us, for it is here. What is here? Why? Why you kill me? Oh! What is this? The orc says, hey, it's behind us. The dwarf says, you have set it on us. The orc says, out of my way. You killed the orc. And the dwarf. Food. You can eat that as well. Ah! What the? Well. This is an intensely dangerous place. This is an intensely dangerous cave. We are not ready for this cave yet. It's good to know. I'm not going to go back and try and map that. We need to be better supplied, better equipped. So this is number 14. Dwarven mines. Orcs as well. I don't even know where to start. All right, let's Galdregon mines. Let's get rid of that. So that was this little hole in the ground. I haven't been to this tower yet. Let's hit this tower and see what that's like. It's probably very hostile. I'm probably going to die the instant I set foot inside. But we need to know. Okay, the towers don't seem to be giant sprawling dungeons. Oh! What is this? A ghost says, "Bury my bones so I can rest in peace." The ghost says, "Find them far to the north." The ghost says, "Far to the north they lie." The ghost says, "My bones lie scattered." The ghost says, "Bury me, barbarian." The ghost says, "Bury my bones so I can rest in peace." Ghost. Bury my bones so I can rest in peace. Find them far to the north. Far to the north they lie. My bones lie scattered. Okay, I think we've acquired a quest here. Interesting, interesting. That's all there is in this tower. Wow. $15. Ghost Tower. So that dialogue makes a bit more sense. We got that same dialogue about burying my bones from the Demon Master. Maybe that was just a glitch. Maybe the Demon Master wasn't supposed to be telling us to bury his bones. Perhaps the game had a bit of a glitch. But if the ghost bones are far to the north, that makes a bit more sense coming from someone here rather than someone here. Let's continue checking out these woods just to see if there's entrances to any of them. Because I've only searched these 4 sets of trees, and this one had an entrance and this one had an entrance. So we could find more entrances here. So let's go due north to this one, then hit this one. I still need to pop my head in here and see what it's like. We'll get there all in time. There's the castle. A forest. So just walk around the perimeter. Oh, there is something here. We've lucked out. We're going in. Another forest. All right. Map time. Forest number 2. Let's go. There it is. Forest. So north leads deeper in, south leads out. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! The gnome warrior says you cannot enter here. No man is allowed in the woods of doom. Leave now and be spared. No man is allowed in the woods of doom. Oh, shucks. These gnomes are dwarves. Gnomes. Gnome Axeman says, "Give us gold or die." What? Thieves will die. The gnome shaman says, I am the leader of the gnomes. You will remain here. You will never escape. I am the leader. Okay. The fighter. Others have met their doom here. Your doom is now. Okay. We have not the gem. Leave the wood now. Ah, most intriguing. So there is a path to the east and to the west. I assume if I were to travel down one of those paths, I would get attacked. Seeing as how we're just in exploration mode, let's see what happens. Let's go to the west. Oh, I'm trapped! Fight! 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 Oh, we killed the leader! Kill! Oh, these things are dead. Forest of Doom. Alright. The Forest of Doom. Like, I don't know if we're meant to just rampage through these areas or try to be a bit more diplomatic. It's hard to say. Like, I don't know what the game is expecting of me yet. Okay, so this is number 16. 16th point of interest on the world map. Forest of Doom. Did I put the... Uh-oh, I lost track of where I was. Save disk in. Okay, insert disk 2. Like, it doesn't seem like it'd be that hard to just walk into the Forest of Doom and kill all those gnomes. And just explore it freely? Is that good? Am I meant to be a violent psychopath murderer? Let's go to the south. Okay, there's the tower. It's the Assassin's Forest. Oh, who's this? Wait, who are you? The Ranger says, welcome, traveler. Okay, ignore. Okay, we're at the bottom of the map. Let's check these trees. See if maybe there's an entrance to these trees. Okay, that's the hut where you get the magic spell book. These are just trees of nothingness. Okay, good. Cross those off. Is this a guard? Seek the magic rock. The magic rock gem. Hail, warrior. Seek the magic rock gem. Oh, I'd like that. It's probably in the Dwarven Mines. Oh, who's this? A good day for felling. Let's go east. Check these trees. hobgoblin? The Lord of Assassins holds a gem. Food, more food. Ignore. Here's one of these things. Oh, would you look at that? There's an entrance. The peasant says, "Morning, sire." "Thank ye kind." Oh yeah, whatever. The archer says, "Welcome, traveler." "Good day, warrior." "Welcome, traveler." "Good day, warrior." "Welcome, traveler." Oh. Ah. What the? Why is my arm... Uh-oh. The game is glitched. The game has glitched. I think I screwed up the restore game command, and now it's glitched. All my items are gone, and I have a piece of armor equipped. That is not true. It is not true. There's an entrance here. Load. Must investigate. Perhaps my save is corrupted. I did kind of awkwardly screw up the inputs for inserting the save disk and then the game disk, so that could have caused some issues there. Let's just verify. Let's see. Ah, that's better. Better. Okay, south. I think it was probably my fault. Venture to the east. Beyond the wizard's hut. Beyond the tavern of redundancy. Beyond the monument of nothingness. All the way to the southeast corner of the world. And enter the forests. What lies in here? This is the 4th forest that I found. Upon entering the forest, we're now traveling north, which makes 0 sense because I entered the forest from the north heading south. But now that we're inside the forest, we are reoriented and now traveling north through the forest. So, okay. There's no escape. Wait. There's no escape. We're trapped. Oh, what devilish plot is this? Map. Map. You never know. Welcome. Moonstone RPG. I haven't played Moonstone. Maybe this is similar. I don't think it's very similar. Forest. Oh, we're trapped. Okay. North. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can't talk. Only slaughter. The wolf. Dead. Was carrying nothing. Okay, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps forward, and we're at a 4-way intersection. So our goal, our quest, our adventure entails searching the lands for 5 mystic gems to defeat an evil wizard. I know the locations of a couple. I have a lead on a couple of them. But I can't seem to manage to find the basic necessities of an adventure. Like, I don't have any armor. We're just nude with a loincloth. I have a magic sword, 1 loaf of bread and an apple, and 1 healing potion. I've never found money. I don't know how to light my lantern. Like, we still don't even have like the basic necessities to survive. What the? Oh, assassins. Attack. Cut him down. Dead. Oh! Potion of healing. I think it may be wise to quaff this potion of healing. Oh, dude! It drained my strength. The potion of healing was secretly poison. Cool. The potion of healing was secretly poisoned. Oh, now I don't even know if I can deal damage now. Okay, we still deal damage. Terrifying, frightening. Let's go west. There are a lot of opponents in here. I'm not going to survive for very long. Now this says it's a potion of healing, but this has the same appearance as the potion of poison. Let's drink it. Dead. Alright, well. Well. The Forest of Danger. I think we're supposed to go to the elves first. Since there seem to be assassins as just like the standard regular enemy that we encounter everywhere, I think we're meant to go to the elves first to acquire the Cloak of Camouflage, so that way you don't have to constantly be battling through the hordes of assassins. So let's go back to the Elven Forest and start exploring and mapping that out. It's also possible I meant to pick up the spell book first and use the spells tactically to survive one of these forests. But I think we're going to put a pin in this one. This is Forest of Southeast. I don't know what treasures lie in wait in the Forest of Southeast. Let me notate it on my map. Number 17. The Forest of Southeast. There's still a couple wooded areas I need to explore for potential entrances to. But let's head to the elves. We'll need a new map for that. Save disk in. I was kind of worried that the game might be like this. It's a lot of just upfront exploration before we can actually get into the meat of the game and try and play it. I guess this counts as playing it, but a lot of time must be spent simply exploring, figuring out where we can go, what we can do, etc., etc. So we'll probably go for another hour or so. Okay, we're here. So I just died in this forest down here. This one's unexplored. This one's fully charted. This had the empty chests. This is the Elven Forest. We're going to head up here now. I've been in all the towers. I still haven't visited this. This is most suspicious. Maybe my answers lie in here. Maybe we get gold and food and resources in there. So let's not go there. Let's go over here. West. Into the woods. So entering any new area seems to orient you to where you're facing north every time. All right, 1, 2. We want to be on this symbol. 3, 4. This is a 4-way path. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't know what these are. These are like eagle guides or something? I don't know. When we find the Elven King, it begins to become very hard to keep track of what's going on. I think one of the NPCs will tell us about this thing. Because we can't talk to it. I don't want to try and fight it. So let's just keep moving. Let's turn to the west. 1, 2, 3. And the road turns north. 2, 3. Turn north. Go. Oh! Hello. The winged elf says, welcome. The winged elf says, my lord will aid you in your quest. The winged elf says, care for the forest and it will care for you. The winged elf says, welcome. The winged elf says, my lord will aid you in your quest. The winged elf says, care for the forest and it will care for you. The winged elf says, welcome. It's very hard to read this text. Continue to the north. 1, 2. Okay, we've come to a T. We're gonna go west. 1, 2. The road turns north. Go north. 1, 2. Turns east. One, 2, 3. Just a woodsman? Elvin. I can't. Oh, my eyes. Good day to you, barbarian. Welcome to the Enchanted Forest. Good day to you, barbarian. Welcome to the Enchanted Forest. Okay. Back in the corner. So 1, 2, 3 steps. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 steps, then there's a turn. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Galdregon's domain. So I'm standing here. We're gonna be in here for a while. East. 1, 2. Oh, another winged elf. Welcome. Oh, we've already heard it. We've already heard all this. Retreat, retreat, retreat. Okay. 1, 2, 3. And then this road turns south. One, 2, 3. Road turns south. 1, 2. And a T, dude. Sprawling mess. Hey, Magic Imp, welcome. Are those wolves a long way off, or is the sound not worth it for this game? There's very little sound in this game. There's music on the title screen, and then very little noise otherwise. If we get into a battle, we can hear some sound effects. Occasional howling in the forest. That's it. Let's go east. 1, 2. Alright, 2 steps and the road turns this way. Facing south, we go 1. And the road turns west. One, 2. Oh! There's something here. The elf lord says I'm a lord of the enchanted wood. The elfette says beware the evil assassins. The elfette says beware the evil assassins. The elfette says the assassins hold the gem of Zator. The elfette says the assassins hold the gem of Zator. The elfette says beware the evil assassins. Talk to the Lord. We are protected from evil by the forest? We alone... Oh my, how do you read this? How? I can't read this. This hurts my eyes. I am a lord of the enchanted wood. We are protected from evil by the forest. We alone hold the cloak of the elves. Okay, what's on the floor here? Empty chests. Let's eat my bread. I'm gonna take one of these. I'm gonna first put my potion. I wonder if we put the potion in the chest. It still shows up in here. Okay, good. So we're facing west. What was that? Like 2 steps from the corner. Chest, empty, chest, empty. We can continue west. 1, 2. The road turns north, okay? Probably gonna link up with this soon. Go north. Yep. Yep. Alright, cool. Let's head down here. Turn north. We want to be on this screen. Turn south. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. We have a turn to the right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Continues that way, turns that way. Keep going south. 1. Oh, one of these things. 2. To a T. Maybe I should be keeping track of where those stumps are. Hey, Alchemical, welcome. The text it's painful. The text is painful to read. I really don't like it. I'm not a fan. Fortunately, there's not a lot of text in this so far, so it might not be too big of an issue. Just a annoyance. Let's go east. 1 step. And then the road turns south. All right. One. The road turns west. You are another brave quester. See, the text, we hold the gift of the elves. The text is hard because characters just talk to you. The guardian eagles told of your arrival. Like, these guys are just constantly talking to me. And so the text has to keep scrolling because they keep saying new things, even though they're just repeating themselves. So if I want to talk to one of these people, then I need to pay really close attention to the dialogue that they're just spouting out at me. And I need to... Our guardian... like sandwiches my there's okay, let's just go west. Oh. No one but my lord can pass the assassins and live. Beware the evil assassins. My lord holds the gift of the elves. Yeah, it's like they're queuing up a whole bunch of text strings all at once. And if there's multiple text strings queued up, it speeds up the scroll. Or the scrolling speed. But if I'm trying to talk to them, that's just adding another text string to the queue, which results in it speeding up even more, and it's just completely impossible to read. I'm a lord of the enchanted wood. We are protected from evil by the forest. We alone hold the cloak of the elves. Oh, I clicked way too many times. Oh, beware the okay. I think we've. I think we're just ignore. Okay, one step here. I'm standing in this tile. I'm gonna say the elf lord is here. And just keep going. 1, 2, and the road turns north. They just won't shut up. Oh no, those were just the queued text boxes from like 3 screens ago. Not all of it alchemical. If we're just standing still in a room with friendly NPCs, they will just talk to us. Just constantly talk to us. If I select talk and click on them, then I can create responses and talk to them. I don't think we get any different responses if we just let them talk to us versus if we talk to them. It's confusing. Okay, so this is just another little loop. Good. This is the forest so far. We still have a... Looks like we've explored the boundaries. So we still have to go west from here, 2 different directions from here, east from here. Alright. West. 1, 2. And the road turns to the south. Oh no. Going west from this tile does not take us into this tile. So these are not lined up. Or there's rooms layered on top of other rooms. This map does not make sense spatially. Cool. We need to go... I don't know what to do about this. Just grab all this and just drag it down like that? Sure. We go like that. Okay. I'm standing here facing west. I can go north, that's where I came from. Can't go east, can't go south. Let's go west. 1, 2. Wait a minute. It did connect. There was just an extra room. So I might have miscounted this stretch. Oh, map screwed up. Go back in. There's been a problem. There's been a problem. Retrace my steps. I think I misjudged the distance of this top row. Alright, so I'm standing in the northeast corner, or northwest corner. I'm right here facing east. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps, and we can turn south. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps, and we can turn south. 9, 10, 11, and we're at the end. Oh no, I plotted it correctly. Things are just wibbly wobbly mysterious. Turn right. There's a mysterious extra room. Why? Why did you do it like that, Galdregon's domain? Sure. We go like that. Okay, we're back here. Turn north. 1, 2. Turn right. One, 2. Turn north. 1. West. 1, 2, 3, 4. We can turn. Or keep going ahead, which should take me to there. But will it? So I'm standing in this tile, and it says I can go south or west. If I go west from here... Oh, dude! It really goes like that. There's like a room missing. This is so bizarre. That doesn't make any sense. It's like this bit is offset like that. We didn't find a cloak of invisibility to sneak past the assassins in here. I think I've explored everywhere here. Just make sure I actually charted this correctly. So I'm currently standing here. Should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to get to the corner. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps. Yep, okay. This must be a guardian eagle. Let's kill it. You attack the eagle. Alright, killed it. Nothing. I don't think I want to kill the guardian eagles. Like, are we meant to be destroying these races to collect their magic artifacts? Kill. Oh! Leg mail. The game seems to reward me for killing innocent civilians. Perhaps this is a game of destruction. We are a barbarian after all, leaving a trail of bodies in our wake. Oh, you guys want some? Now you have defiled our forest. I'm gonna die. We came in peace. You betrayed our trust. Another leg armor. A scroll. Scroll of fireball. And a scroll of fire strike. Acquire. Acquire. Let's see how the Elf King likes fire strike. Potion. Alright, ready my scroll. Fireball. Fire strike. Alright, they're dead. Fred. Money. Coins. What's this? Gems? A bag? Oh, that food does not look healthy. We have 2 money. Okay, drop the bag on the ground. Open the bag. Extra healing bottle in it. Okay. Like, do we... Oh, that's a magic sword. Put that in the chest. Put that in the chest. Drop the chest. Drop the chest. Drop the chest. Oh, I'm inside the dead body. Drop the chest. Open it. Put that potion in there. Okay. Drop the chest. Drop the bag. Pick up the chest. Open the bag. Put the potion in there. Close the bag. Grab the bag. Escape the menu hell. Open the potion. Extra healing. I need stamina. I have no more bread to eat. Kill. Are we seriously meant to just slaughter everybody we come across? 3 gold. Because that's quite deranged if that's the case. We are a barbarian. Kill. There doesn't seem to be any repercussions to it either. Welcome to the Enchanted Forest. Like, they don't care that I just killed the Lord of the Forest. Alright, he's dead. Oh, mold bread. Is that mold or is that secret elvish herbs and spices? Let's try eating it. Oh, that was mold. I'm dead. If it looks like mold, if it smells like mold, it's probably mold. Good day to you, barbarian. Dead. Oh, good bread. Okay, that might have given me enough stamina to continue on. Where am I? I've gotten myself lost again. Okay, I'm going west, sure. A four-way intersection. Can we go south from here? Yes. Where? Go north or east? Where am I? Oh, we're free. We're free. Okay. I'd say that went pretty well. There's still a couple elves left alive, so that's good. That's good. We didn't kill all of them. Let's go to the tavern and buy some booze. Let's go celebrate this victory. Wash down the blood with some fine ale. Let me save this map. Elf Forest. Like, what am I doing in this game? I've reverted back to my old ways. See a problem, attack it with an axe. Cannot go that way. Let me in. Buy ale. You buy some ale. And where's the ale? Oh, that just makes my stamina go up directly. Okay. Buy ale. Stamina up. So maybe that's all that money is spent for. Maybe money is simply earned via slaughter, and then you spend it to restore your health and stamina. Because it doesn't seem to be like any merchants, any way to purchase anything other than ale or healing. Drink the potion. I still have 1 coin. So I guess we'll get 1 more ale. Alright. We're poor. Where am I supposed to go? Let's make our way to that mysterious crypt or temple up here. Big Mac, you already asked that. You already asked, Big Mac. Are you forgetting? Adventure across the land. It would definitely feel good if there were ways to not... What am I trying to say? The manual implied that there were ways to avoid combat, sneak past things, use your wits to outmatch your opponents instead of just slaughtering them. Oh, fight, 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 fight. That hasn't been the case yet. Nothing. Big Mac was here earlier, asking if we were live or repeat. Didn't seem to pay attention. Mysterious Big Mac. Alright, we're in the temple. Oh, look at this. A door blocks your way. Open the door. You open the door. Oh! What is this? Oh, who are you? Speak to me. The guard says, "Hold, stranger." Has my lady sent you? Who's attacking me? Why? Avoid. No, dude, this is another maze. Whoa. Can we speak? Nope, nope. Abort. I'm gonna die. I should not be going deeper. So our lady sent you. Who is the lady of the temple? Medusa? Does Medusa control this temple? Oh, skeleton. In a box with nothing in it. Just nothingness. I'm lost. I should be drawing a map. Oh! Who is this? The maiden says, "Save me, barbarian. Free me from these horrors. Please help me. Help! I'm frightened. They're going to kill me." My hero, you've rescued me. Save me, barbarian. Free me from these horrors. Please help. Help! I am frightened. They are going to kill me. Take me away from all this. How? I can't. Ah! Oh, they've caught up to me. We fight back. Snake men? Oh, food. Food. She's attacking me now. She's just attacking me. Alright, you're dead. Did nothing in your body. What? game. This is highly confusing. I am so confused. This is Temple of Snake Men, is what I'm going to call it. Temple, oops, this is number 18. Temple of Snake Men. There's a maiden to rescue, but there's seemingly no way to actually do the rescuing. Again, the only way I can interact with the game world, I can close and open doors, I can lock and unlock doors, I can talk to people, I can run away from battle, buy ale, buy healing, or teleport. That's it. That's the only way you can interact with the game world. If there's an object on the screen as indicated by the little wiggly wooglies next to the objects word, I can right click, open the Here menu, and rummage through the objects on the screen. All I can do from this menu is pick up or drop them. Scimitar. I don't have any room. There's an inventory limit as well. It's a very mysterious inventory limit, but I'm only carrying a bag, a sword, and a chest. The chest has a secondary sword inside it, my lantern, my healing potion. My bag has a healing potion. But putting objects in containers doesn't seem to like help with the inventory limit. I don't know how it works. Maybe the chest itself is far too bulky for me to be lugging around. Drink some health potions. Alright, all my health potions are gone. We're full stamina, pretty good health. My strength has not increased yet. If I were to go back to the Assassin's Forest, I should be able to get a potion of strength there to give me a bit more strength. Whoa! Ah, another one. Kill. Hold, stranger. I hold for no one. Hey, Dio Loco, welcome. This game is very mysterious. Oh, who is this? The Acolyte says, "Welcome, my son. Believe in Set and worship him. Lay down your sword and return to Set. Set is life." Oh, okay, kill. Obliterated. Another bag with a healing potion. I want that for sure. I can't carry it! Okay, put it in there. Mold bread. Oh! Potion, or scroll of shield and a scroll of light. Like, I think I'm making progress. I think what I'm doing is good. Going on a slaughter rampage. Oh! Okay, just ignore. I'm not mapping this place, which is bad. Oh, I found my way back out. Okay, Temple of Snake Men is wrong. Temple of Snake Men is wrong. This is Temple of Set. Let's look at the manual real quick. Where did I put it? The manual, Galdregon's domain. See, you must employ stealth and cunning to outwit your opponents. Where? How? What? You must not attempt to kill all the creatures, human or otherwise, that you meet. Although your strength in combat is generally much greater than your opponents, you cannot possibly take them all on and win. You must not attempt to kill all the creatures. I really want to just kill all the creatures. There are many weapons, magical items. Commands. Okay, this is what I'm looking for. The Labyrinth, known to be the lair of an evil Medusa, whose merest gaze turns all to stone. Her labyrinth is littered with the petrified bodies of those who entered her lair. So I haven't found the labyrinth. Caves of Doom. Here a great race of dwarves live. They mine gold within the myriad of passages and jealously guard their treasures. It was once rumored that Azazel created a huge rock monster within the caves to extend the mine. So this is the caves in the northwest. I died instantly upon entering. The Forest of Elves, the last real haven for the shy race of the elves. They too are in battle with Azazel, may prove valuable allies. I killed them. Temple of Set. Here the followers of the snake god worship. They are all evil. And those who do not follow their cult are sacrificed. Many peasants from the surrounding lands have been taken for their foul rites. The high priestess of Set is known to be able to change into a demon form at will to devour her enemies. There's almost definitely one of the gems in here. The Assassin's Guild, suspected of being in league with the evil Azazel. They can be recognized by their green garb and poison blades. We don't know where their guild is yet. And then 3 of the towers are named. The Tower of the Necromancer, the Lord Thol's Tower, and the Tower of the Demon Master. The Tower of the Demon Master is the one in the far north. Lord Thol. I'm not sure which one would be Lord Thol's Tower. I'm guessing Lord Thol's Tower was the one in the southwest that was guarded by a bunch of Vikings. Tower of the Necromancers in the northwest. That one had a bunch of skeletons and zombies as soon as we entered. And then the southeast tower just had a ghost, which is not mentioned here in the manual. There's just a ghost there. Told us to bury his bones so we could rest. I don't know where those bones are. Temple of Set. So we found most of the locations. The labyrinth, I'm pretty sure, is the area underneath the castle. I want to... Is my mouse cursor showing up? Yeah, there. I want to explore this forest up here and this one here, just to see if there's an entrance to either one of them. I've explored all these other forests. We can enter this one, we can enter this one, we can enter this one, we can enter this one. I need to check these 2 to see if they have entrances as well. So let's start with this one and work over to this one, and then check to the north of this tower, Maybe we can just find the bones out in the fields here. And we'll probably wrap things up. I'm still intrigued here. Let's go east. Turn north. This is a very mysterious game. Okay, we can go south around this. Okay, so scan the perimeter of the forest to see if there's an entrance. I do wish there was music in the game, but there isn't. Temple of Set. Oh, this looks promising. Where is this leading? Nope, just nothing. What? You can go into the forest here, but there's nothing. Weird. How incredibly strange. Hobgoblin, woodsman. Okay, nothing on that forest except for the mysterious path leading into it from there. Extremely mysterious, but perhaps we need a specific item to reveal something hidden on the end of the path, or it could just be literally nothing. Pointless. This forest, this one. This is the one I found the entrance to. This is the one I need to explore. Okay. Turn south. Wait, who are these? Those are farmers, peasants. Go beyond the monument. There we go. Nothing? I don't think I need to turn, because you see on the right you can see an entrance there, so I don't think I actually need to be spending the time to turn and face. So we can actually see the entrance, if there is one, from a couple tiles away. There's one. Oh, good. All right. This is the fifth forest. The fifth forest that we can enter. The fifth forest. Let's go in. Five separate forest locations we can visit. Oh. Okay, we're not locked into this one, which is good. Map. Map, 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 map. Map, 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 map. This is the Elven Forest. Save. New map. I don't know what to call this forest yet. It's the forest. The fifth forest, perhaps. 1, 2, 3. Whoa! Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Shield. Kill. My magic sword's broken. Equip the other one. Terrifying combat. No spoils on the wolves' bodies. Which sword broke? I have 2 magic swords. It's dead already. Okay, so it was just standing on the entrance tile. 1, 2, 3, 4 steps north. That leads out. 4, and this is a 4-way. Okay, let's go west. 1, 2, 3. Turn north. 1, 2, 3. Oh, wolves! Defeated. So this seems to be the forest of the wolves. Ah! The winged elf says you've defiled our forest. Defile this! Okay, just let me map. Just let me map in peace. Okay, let's go west. 1, 2. Turns north. This game is weird. 1, 2. Why do you attack us? You literally attacked me first. We did you no harm. They literally attacked me first. Another empty chest. Go east. That's it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 tiles. And now we kill. Okay, maybe I am defiling them in their forest. 5, 6, 7, 8. Just a little defilement, that's all. I wonder Ah, who's this? Whoa. I might die here. I wonder. This is where I was. I was standing on this tile and I died. If we open up the Elven Forest map, this looks suspiciously similar. I wonder if this map is identical to the Elven Forest map. I wonder if they're copy and pasting maps. We'll only know by fully exploring this new one. Alright, so we currently have the Assassin's Forest here, which was completely and totally worthless. There's a bunch of empty chests. No, I take that back. There was an assassin with a potion of strength near the entrance to their forest. And there was a path that said we cannot go. No other message other than we cannot go in that direction. So there's a big mystery. All of this up here was just nothingness. Just nothingness. We might want to return there eventually. That's the Assassin's Forest. The Elf Forest here, just nothing. There's a bunch of elves hanging out down here. Couldn't do anything with them. Couldn't find anything of value. No idea what we're meant to be doing there. The castle, massive, enormous. This is where we start the game at the throne room here. Nothing to be found anywhere. Except in here, there's 3 different entrances to what seemed to be one big room full of Amazonian women who attack us if we try to walk inside. We may need a form of disguise, maybe an invisibility spell or something like that. Or maybe we just need to go in there and kill them all. I don't know what that's about, but there's a mystery. And then locked door up here in the castle with some hooded figures to do battle with. I think this leads to the catacombs, or the catacombs where Medusa is. So until we find a key, it's not even worth trying to deal with that. These hooded figures might have the key. We just have to kill them to take it. That's a possibility. Key could also be in here. What else did we find? The Forest of Doom. I have this written down as. That's all I got. So you have to explore the Forest of Doom more. The mines. That's all I got. The mines. I couldn't make it any farther than that. Yeah, that's where things stand. The Forest of Southeast as well. This was an interesting area because you step south to enter the forest, and then you enter it on this tile facing north, which leads you deeper into the forest, but there's no way out. So this is the most mysterious location here. And I died very shortly after venturing into it. So surviving these areas is going to prove to be quite the challenge. I don't know what we're meant to do in them. Just explore, I suppose. Like I really, yet again, it feels like I'm just missing something here. Some aspect of game that I just do not understand. I feel like I'm just missing it. I think we'll wrap it up here for the day. This is a good first session. I feel good. We'll figure this game out. This might be the case of there's one specific thing we have to find to like begin a sequence of events that will become apparent once we stumble onto the start of the sequence. Could be very open-ended, and we're just meant to gather weaponry and just start cutting our way through everything. It's really hard to say. It's really hard to say. The only time I found money was from killing elves. It doesn't seem like a good thing to do. But maybe it is. We got a couple leads on a couple of the gems. The snake god has a gem. The assassins have a gem. And we know that there's one in the catacombs under the castle. So we know we're about 3 of the gems. The snake god is likely Set. Or Set is the snake god that they're worshipping. We probably need to go to Set's castle, Set's temple, and just rampage our way through there. We've met a priest who told us to seek the Holy Cross, which kills the Lich. And that Lord Thol has it. Lord Thol's in one of the 4 towers. One of the elves told us to seek the Mirror of Reflection, likely to be used against Medusa. The Elf Lord said they alone hold the Cloak of the Elves. I don't know how to get it yet. I tried killing him, but I couldn't pick it up off his corpse, so I don't know. So let's pause it here. Very interesting game. Very interesting. Curious to see where this goes. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the US name is Deathbringer, which is a very fitting title, it would appear. We are bringing death to lots of people. I hope we had to fight a dragon. Yeah, the first session definitely felt like more productive than the first session with Alien Fires. That game... Whew, that was a game. Anyway, that'll do it for today. Thank you all for watching. We'll plan on just coming back tomorrow and play more Galdregon's Domain. I don't know how long this is. We gotta find the 5 gems. It'll probably be a couple days worth of adventures here. Although I suspect once we finally get all the locations mapped, then that'll be the bulk of the work, and we can then just proceed with progress. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how things go. Yeah, thanks for watching, everybody. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raids. As always, greatly appreciated. We find somebody to raid. Let me find somebody to raid before my computer explodes. Beautiful music. If only there was more music. Could just sit here and rock out to this. No, I know that, Magic Imp. I have toggled the correct settings. So it's at normal priority. When it tabbed out of it, it's my computer. My computer struggles. But thank you, regardless. My computer is on its way out. Amiga is too powerful. Amiga is too powerful. CowerTube is playing Breath of Fire, the original. Let's raid. Take care, everybody. Thanks for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Adios. See you. Bye-bye.